Oh, I'm not even full screen. I'm just like on one knee. Yeah, I have to like see the show up. Here's the thing. Ah. Twist my neck in very non-ergonomic ways. Virus removal real. That is it. Where did I think you're like very quiet. Well, probably because also I can't see anything. Yeah, I'm still like setting up. I say setting up, it's more like I'm reminding myself that I am live and people are watching my every move and judging me. And like posting all my fuck ups to MySpace and Telnet and BBS or whatever the fuck Usenet. Am I very quiet? Why am I very quiet? He's very, very quiet because he's hunting viruses. Why? Viruses. W is just the letter V. It really is. Like, half the time, like, W is written as double V. So, like, we should all just be pronouncing W as, like, colon. No idea, the music is like double your volume? What? Maybe it's because I was doing my music stream last time. So like, I clarged it up really loud. Should be like audible-ish now. Is the music still audible? Music is like 300 while Vine Viper is at 3. Hey. Well, it should sound like a thing now, hopefully. Fellas, it's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my fellow companions. I was up very late last night, and then I went to bed, and I woke up, and it was like 1 p.m., and I was like, I'm probably not going to start the stream at my usual hour. Here we are, like an hour after my usual hour. Not like I even have a time. Yes, musical auxiliary but computer also is that clippy but as a binder clip. This is Kilaflow. Well, that's not Kilaflow, that's Tippy. Yeah, just do my regular audio up, so I might just get jump scared from another source, but it's better balanced overall. Balance is even real, you can only like fine tune your game. Yeah, there's like part 2 technically. I have like 2 worlds to go through for Kilaflow. The only problem is I shucking fuck at video game. I don't know where that sentence went. And I'm sure that these 2 worlds is going to take like the same amount of time it took me to get to like 1 through 7 on the last stream. I should probably ping Chalka to like say like, you have made me lose like 20 years of my life in terms of total lifespan. Luckily, I'm like practically immortal. I've got like hundreds and hundreds of years. So like whenever people make these hard games, I still have a while to go. But it is making me grow green leaves or gray leaves or whatever. Anyways, also I think the plants are growing. I need to like go water those sometime. It's starting to get hot, fellas. Why is it starting to get hot? I don't like that it's getting hot. Why do we have like comfortable like April, May weather for like 2 minutes and then it didn't even get a lot of rain either, so fuck you, I guess. Let's win the video game. Right, so there's a mouse in the way. Alright.
Hey, Killa? You awake?
Sent its
Sorry
run
to wake
away.
you up at this
Oh,
hour,
that's gonna
but
be happening a lot.
I think this is something you need to hear. No, there's no mission tonight. I just wanted to give you.
Yeah,
a
I
heads up
don't
that,
really give a
well,
shit about this Connor
Connor's
fella.
not really in the best of health.
I
right now.
just want to like play
We
as the
have
funny
been for a
creatures and
while
kill the
now,
things.
and admittedly, I'm starting to
Or
get
not kill
quite
the things, like
concerned.
unkill them.
Based on his recent search results, I don't know if
Slay
there's
the
much
virus.
we can do for him. We're not built to save humans from viruses, only Datite and other programs. I
My
just
tongue
wanted
is
to
getting
let you
better.
know now
Been
so
getting
you can
plenty of
properly
rain here, and it's
prepare
been
should
great.
the
Well,
worst
can I
befall.
have some, please?
If we don't have a user,
I
there
just
won't be
realized
much for
I'm
us to do.
blocking Mr.
Connor seems to be preparing
Flippy
something
Tippy.
for us, just in case, but I'm not sure what. We have
Here,
been doing this
can,
for a long
oh, no,
time
that's
now.
the wrong.
Us and Connor, really.
Right, I'm like
Guess
over
if this
here.
really is the end, it won't be. Huh? Killa?
Hello,
going?
now you're awake.
That old browser spy tear? Isn't that the one that... Huh? The dark web? What do you have to look up on here? Be careful. It's easy to
It
get
looks
your
like a
data stolen here.
spider.
Medicine?
I think we're gonna see,
Killa,
what's
I
his name,
told
Gold,
you
be
this
like, ooh,
isn't
spider.
something we can... Feeling lucky? Killa, no!
Alright, what the fuck? So this is not gonna suck at all, is it? This is not gonna... It was really ominous when John Kilaflow was like, hey, you know, this might be a good place to take a break because it's dark. Dark Temple level and crash, that's exactly what I was thinking. All I see is binder clip version of Clippy, I'm old. Yeah, that is like... Old people made this game. Like, everyone here is old as far as I know. Oh, this is gonna be a slaughterhouse, isn't it? Oh yeah, no, I would not have been able to play this, like, right after I went through all the shit that I went through that day. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Stormy Ascent, Slippery Dude, fucking the last level of the last world before the, like, boss. That was Slippery Climb. We need to turn Spritling into a clip. Nope, I'm fine. There's gonna end up being like an eventual collage of all these, like, digital creatures. This looks more like Jaws of Darkness, yeah. Yeah, Slippery Climb was the last fucking stage. Right, I also, here's the thing, I'm going into this, like, having to remember how to play this game, too. It's been, like, what, 5 days? Which is, like, basically forever for me, right? Like, I've never played a video game before. Okay, that's how that works. So I don't remember how video games work. I don't remember how this video game worked. I don't remember how to get up there. Does it go up? Hello? Gamer? The little orange Digimon-esque creature, dragon creature is cute. How did people, like, find these streams? I assume you're not here from the, like, general Hide Your Place or Dino Leaf stuff. That one is for a project we just haven't released. Go buy Crop and Claw. Why are you creating a true artificial intelligence just to use as a digital... Guys, I'm so fucking tired. Okay, now I can play video games. From the Dragon Game server. Oh, how the hell did you find me? What the fuck? Did I post there? I didn't post there, did I? Also, I feel like I didn't know I could, like, do this for some reason. I mean, I knew I could do this, but, like, I didn't know it, like, makes me... I didn't know it was this much of the, like, Sonic Ball thing. Get over here, boink, and up, maybe? Or, no? Huh? Where's the third? Maybe there is no third? Maybe it's just... You frequently post there? Not frequently. I did, like... I don't remember. I posted there, like, once or twice. Not once or twice, per se, but, like... Why do I press the button that makes you go really far down when I would not do that, because then I would fucking die? Wait, so if I land, and then I do the tornado... Wait, what? Ah! Okay. Followed your age ago, I just need to be able to fly. There. Oh man. Like I said, it's gonna take me another 5 hours to do these 3 levels. Guys, I fucking hate every video game on the planet. Boink, 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 boink. Words are hard. Speed. I am speed. Oh, fuck. Oh god, I have to like fight my muscle memory too. I instinctually want to press down and like fall. Especially after the game is like training me to do that so much right here and right now. But I am in that dragon server. I use it, or not use it per se, but like I did post Crop and Claw on there. 2 might be there or will be when it's got a demo out, probably. Fucking cheater video game. Fucking cheating. This one does not have a dragon in it, of course. How the hell did I get... Oh, fuck. But yeah, like, I think I shielded Crop and Claw there. Like, that's how that got there. You are correct, not frequently. I just see the Twitch notification and do the thing, apparently. Yeah, fucking, dragons. Ah! I don't think I'm gonna get the world record on this one. Nice save. Yeah, let's see if I can actually get to the exit. Motherfucker. I see the exit, too. The thing is, like, since it's so dark, I can't actually see the exit. It's just the white thing. Go to the white thing. Oh, these are some tight jumps. Good to see you either way. Radiant ban everyone. It's so cool. Now that I have, like, someone, I could just say, like, ban everyone. I think Arjo can ban people too. I made both of them up, right? Magic go through this after your last stream. Yeah, when my brain was turning into Swiss cheese, motherfucker. I wonder how this is going to end. I assume that Shadow the Kilaflow is gonna like be evil again or something. You have not, but totally should let. Did I not? Huh? Thought I did. Fuck, the X is not a thing I can do. Boink, boink, boink. Mother. Oh my god. I'm probably not a mod, I don't have a sword. Well, I have to like put Argel here so he can like fix the game for me. Why is it every fucking... There's like 3 ways that I can like kill someone and then like one that which makes them mod, and they are like right next to each other. Probably if I really want to fund our game development things, I should just like sell mod positions. Like, just here, give me like $1,000, $2,000, $5,000, and I will make you mod for a day. Blue Dragon Sea Bunnies. You said they have an inspiration for a creature which else... Oh, yeah! We've seen those. Right. I just fucking posted that, didn't I? Yeah. Those, there's, like, weird sea angel things. Those, like, were a thing that we'd looked at. And I do want to make creatures out of that. I posted the picture. You're that guy! Boink. Ah! It's gonna be a long day, fellas. Guys, this is the first level. Why are these jumps so fucking punishing? Well, first level of the day. I'm sure won't even be the hardest thing ever. Vine Viper noises are coming out especially today. There's still like Pyro sound reminds me of the KO streams Lamau. Yeah, there's your ASMR for you, Kardash. Remember, they made the game easier, by the way. The game is easier than it used to be. It used to be a harder game, apparently. Like, what was it that Chow said? Was like, used to be where, like, you, like, died if you hit things or something? You had, like, ran out of health, you would actually lose your place in the thing. I cannot even hope to go fast in this level. Bounce, 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 bounce. I might as well try to get 100 so I never have to play this level again. Go when center. No! Chalco did this to me. Like, actually did this to me maliciously. Knew that I would stream it. Did not know I exist, by the way, like 3 years ago when they made this game. And this is just the first level. This is the first level of the 8th world of 9. I wonder why they agreed that I should take a break between 7 and 8. I can't build enough speed. These are really tight jumps. These are extremely tight. Guys, what if I don't even make it to World 9 today? No! 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 Okay, I have to, like, remember how these... Right, okay, I have this spin. I have the Crash Bandicoot spin. That gives me more distance. Maybe, like, me remembering that existed will, like, make me good at the game again? What is trick? I don't know. I forget. Oh, right. It's just... You get the Mario Kart trick. I don't even think it matters. I think it's just for fun. What? No. Bounce. I imagine, like, once I remember how to play the game, I'll be, like, through this in no time. This is halfway entirely me just not remembering how to play the fucking video game. There's double jump, there's charge. I do, maybe, like, if I just run and not jump, like, I'll actually, like, go faster, trading the vertical speed for horizon speed. I actually don't know if that's gonna be enough, though. This game should have lives where if you, like, die 3 times, then you just start from the entire beginning and your save file is deleted. My fucking god. At least Turquoise isn't here yet. Otherwise, be like, haha, bad at video games. Haha. Like Red Eggs Virtual Boy. Haha. This game needs a Luigi mode. Kilaflow and Luigi. The, like, confrontation that everyone has been waiting for this whole time. Wait, what? Oh, God. Can I... Okay, that... Maybe I'm remembering how the video... What the fuck is that? Is that a, like, grabby thing? Okay. Haven't seen one of those in a very long time. Oh, it's another checkpoint. Thank God. Okay, it's slowly coming back to me, I think. Slide. Wait, you can do this? What? Where did the other thing go? What? Oh, God. The, like, depth perception fuckery I am having right now. I can't wait until this game, like, gets a VR version. From watching Goal, a lot of these levels, if not all of these levels have the option or full combo or such a single fuck video games. Well, you have to, like, have a no-touch enemies, because there is a game mode which, like, makes it so instead of, like, killing the virus stuff, you actually, like, avoid them. So, like, that is, like, an alternative game mode. Like, that is actually a feature. So they are probably developed in such a way to allow for that. No. Oh my fucking god, the way the patterns are set up is driving me fucking bonkers. Okay, and then go and... Oh, there's an asshole here. That's what's going... Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I was like, were these, like, part of the level? No, they are just the thing shooting the stuff. Whoa! Go... Okay, 2, which is a bigger number than 1, which is very unfortunate for me. God, this stuff must be, like, painful. How do you, like, all these, like, developers are always making action games. How are you all making action games? Stop making action games. I can't play them. This jump section feels like it needs static prop to ground your position with all these moving platforms and projectiles. I'm just really bad at depth perception. In general, I've always kind of been that way, but... Yump. Yump! No! Oh, well, there goes the perfect score. Meanwhile, I bet that Chalco's, like, having fun, like, I don't know, at the beach or whatever right now. Like, haha, I'm glad I'm not, like, suffering and playing video games. Has, like, sunglasses on, is eating, like... ice pops or something. And I'm over here flinging killas off a cliff. Now that I'm like remembering how the run button works, I'm slowly like getting consistent with this again. Nope, do not hit. Actually a bad person. It was in a very weird position there. I didn't want to jump into the exit because I wanted to slaughter the last guy. Fuck. I like platformers and thought playing this level gives me anxiety. Well, by this point, you would be used to the game. The problem is I don't get used to games. I cannot get used to games for a very long time. Also, I actually suck at any kind of, like, fast-paced action platformer thing. Like, I'm actually garbage at anything that involves reflexes. This is actually, like, there's two kind of, like, games I'm bad at. There's, like, really slow, like, PC-type games, like RTSs and stuff. And then there's fast platformers. That's specifically the fast platformer type. When it comes to, like, you know, your Crashes and Spyros, those are actually not very quick. They're very, very simple games. And they don't hurt me. They don't, like, actually twist my neck off and put a spike under it. They're much easier for me to keep up with. So on here is you need to play the Isle or the Dragon one whose name escapes me. I don't know dragons. I would have gotten the efficient too if not for me fucking up so bad. Hmm? Oh, that was weird. Surf the web. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, that was bad. Oh. Fuck. Boink. Alright, now we're Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, right. Okay, there we go. Boink, and then boink, and fuck me. God damn it. I don't know the Isle, and I don't know the Dragon one whose name escapes you. Is there a dragon game? Are dragons real? Goddamn dolphin. Slaughter. No, I pressed the button. Oh god! This is SA2 Final Rush coded. That does not bode well for me. I've mentioned it before, but like, Final Rush was one of the biggest banes of my existence when I was going through Sonic Adventure 2. Like, that level, like, fucks me over constantly, and it took me more time than I can really remember. I want to say it probably took me about 3 years to actually complete Sonic Adventure 2. Like, that is not a game that I could beat because of a number of levels. Got it. Fuck, did not got it. Isla is a dinosaur game where you are the dino existing in a park and servers. Eat, drink, sleep, breed, survive. Found a new game for you, Crash. Fuck. Oh yeah, if I like do that, then I go fast. That helps. Boink. Oh. I personally thought these anti-grav cylinders in Final Chase were more annoying. More because they were sort of broken at the edges and sent you flying to your death. By the time I got to Final Weird, So, like, that actually helps put me into perspective as to, like, what my timeline with Sonic Adventure 2 was. I got it, and I've been playing it since first grade, right? At the condo. And that had been like 2001. And then I remember being in 4th grade. And I remember it was like rainy. It was probably December or something, 2004 maybe. And that was when I was like playing through Final Chase. So that took me, yeah, about like 4 years. There was even a point I wasn't even sure if people were lying to me about the final story or whatever, because I just never got to it for so long. At least in the DC original. I can't imagine there was a single goddamn thing in any Sonic game that is better in, like, the Sonic Adventure series that is better in, like, the remakes than the original. Like, that seems to be something that almost never happened. There might be, like, one thing that got better, and then millions of other glitches and weird quirks happening in exchange. I got crack. Survival games also sound like ass. That's why this cutscene timing got better in a funny way. In a weird way, yeah. I feel like characters interrupting each other is... like, Sonic, like, saying, like, I'm gonna make you eat those words and not even letting Shadow the Hedgehog, like, finish his sentence does seem something that would probably be a thing. Why did I make this week the, like, play Hydra games week? Fuck. That was luck. That was just stupidity. Can you see all of me? I feel like these fans... How long do you think it is going to be until we get to the Final Chase, like, spinny things? I feel like I will eventually be thrown into that as a position. Hit. Go. Hit. Oh my god. I cannot, like, actually remember which button in Demand is, like, go down and kill myself, or like, spin. I literally cannot distinguish which button is gonna do which in real time. That is, like, something that I fucking cannot learn. I don't know why. I do not have the muscle memory for it. My brain just thinks press more buttons and you go further. Guys, this is the second level. Boink. Nope, that's not the button you press. It's the other button. No, stop. Oh, but they kind of let you fly. Wait, that was great. Kill. Kill. No, fuck. Oh my god, I pressed the thing to go on the rail, but I missed the rail, so I died. I can't believe that USB technology is, like, made in the dark web. Maybe in due time, like, owning your own hardware will require going through all sorts of weird steps like this. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god! The save! Never gonna be able to do that again. Oh, that's a bad thing. Oh, god damn it. Oh, the bee sounds getting closer is making me wince. It does sound like something that would ASMR you to death. Got it. Don't got it. It's fine. Boink. And that's what I mean. I literally cannot remember which button makes me go farther and which one makes me go not farther. And which one, like, plummets me to my death. Nope. This is why I play RPGs, because I can, like, take all the fucking time I need to be an idiot. But these ones expect me to be an idiot on their clock. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, that's ass! What is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Okay, got you. Oh, I got him. Well, that means the ending's coming up soon, right? Oh my god. Anyways, easy. Easiest fucking stage in the video game. What the fuck is this? Scroll web. Oh god. Plummeting myself. You go be happy now. Wait, so are we cleaning the dark web malware? Like, how's this working? I guess, like, you'd probably see some level of okay, they're like Skulltulas. Oh. It's hard to get an idea of, like, how far up they are from me. Like, this guy, this is a motherfucker, and I fucking died. Up and around. Oh god, there's so many of them. Boink? Okay. I have an idea of it now. Right, I have to remember I could do that, and then I walk into the death zone. Fuck me. Snake, snake. There we go. Happy snake. Whoops. Nope, I wanna doing you. I'm gonna doing you. That's the doinging I wanted. Oh, you're here.
The hell do you think you're doing here? This is my turn. Only viruses and corruption visit the dark web. Go play with your stupid little baby.
Oh, right, there's these two fellows are over here, too. two, and there's probably the second fella right here, and then I fucking kill myself. Oh, right, I didn't even get a checkpoint on this stage yet. Wait, gamers don't what? Wait, what was that title? I actually did catch that. I wonder how Kilaflow handles, like, anti-kernel... or, like, kernel-level, like, malware removal or whatever. Do I actually have kernel access? What? I fell right through the fucking hole! Like, strategically fucking placed little hole here. Can only find out by installing Fortnite. Not supporting Fortnite is a feature of Linux. Same for League of Legends and Roblox. Nope. Yep, you're an asshole. Fuck. Guys, I'm so close to the end of this game. I'm like right there at the end. God damn it. God, supporting Roblox is a liability in more ways than one? It really is a feature. The fucking hole. The fucking hole. Who put that hole there? Why? What were you thinking, asshole? Nope. Nope. Snake. Snake. Go down the snake. Up the snake. Smash. I'm going to dive right through these holes if I'm not careful. Wait, what the fuck? Oh god, I'm trying to like remember the button presses that make me go higher. I did this earlier. Right, there we go. You're a dick.
The hell do you think you're doing here? This is my turn. Only viruses can
Motherfucker. What the fuck is the bonus level even gonna look like? What is the last bonus levels even look like? What do, like, all the wacky secret levels look like? Because there are, like, more fucking stages. Like, someone thought it would be a great idea to have a video game and then just add more video game to it. I should, like, see what my total playtime by the end of this will be, but I think it'd be about, like... If this, like, took me... Oh my god. We are 3 levels in and I'm at, like, fucking 42 minutes. Guys, we're gonna be here all day. This, like, actually, like, I was memeing. We might actually have to fucking... spend, like, 5 hours or some shit. Because I can't fucking control myself. Go fast, boink, 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 boink. Walk into the death zone. Doink, doink. Doink. Is there no way to go the opposite direction of the grind well? I cannot see a way to, and that's like why that one is giving me a lot of trouble. I don't think that they have different directions. It's hard to really tell. Doing the like super bounce so I can actually go fast enough to hit the fellas is sick. I wouldn't say it's sick, but alright. Motherfucker, I jumped. Doink, doink. Dark web's not so scary. Ironically, I don't even know if the dark web is even that, like, big of a thing anymore. Like, if you want to see, like, the worst of humanity, all you do is just go on, like, Instagram or something. That all that shit's just on there. Like, what's the point of, like, anything else at this point? Like, isn't, like, Tor just a fucking, like, federal operation at this point? Like, they own, like, half the fucking Tor network. But, like, you could just go on YouTube and, like, scroll down, like, 5 shorts, and then, you know, you get a fucking Minions war footage. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, this is gonna be a little weird. Oh, God. My timing was just barely off there. I'm gonna assume that this is like some kind of like super darknet gambling, and that's why these things look like chips. I don't even know if you like gamble on the dark web, quote unquote. What even is the dark web at this point? I honestly don't even know anymore. Fuck, that's not the button I wanted to press! I will never, like, realize which buttons I want to press. Fuck. Nope, nope, no, I want the thing that makes me go forward and not down. Guys, one of these days, maybe I should, like, figure out if I can do a 4Kids voice. Just any kind of, like, horrendous 4Kids-y sounding voice act. I'm sure if I tried hard enough, I could do it. Like, I could figure something out. And that way, people will, like, hire me just to voice act some, like, horrendous character that, like... Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. Ah! I don't doubt you could do it all. The weirdest part would be the lack of swears. I am clean. My language is clean. Hold the button. Hold the button. Do the bouncy. 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 Bounce. Advertisements. And then I just have to somehow hope I'm gonna get the one fucking asshole who can just fly off and basically ruin my... He's doing it right now. He's doing it right now. I'm not gonna be able to get the fucking asshole. That is like one thing I kind of super wish would just be changed. I wish that those guys did not just fly off and persistently fly off when you reload the stage. That is like kind of balls. Because if you do like trigger one, then like that's it. You just are locked out of the... You are locked out of the like you hit everything, and then all my work is kind of gone to waste. I think like if I was gonna change one thing, that would be it. I would just have them respawn like everything else, like just stays in position, rather than like keep flying on during the checkpoint. Nothing feels worse than spending a bunch of time getting all the fellas and then missing one of those guys. Reminds me of I have to never die if you want 100% crash one. It's only those ones though, that's the thing. They're the only ones that like persistently move out. And that's why they drive me a little bananas. All the other enemies are relatively stationary. They stay in their same zone. So they don't really have that issue. But like these fellas, like they hang around pretty much literally in some of their cases. But the flyers definitely suck. I don't like the flyers and how they can kind of like just break that rule. It's not so much that they break the rule, it's just that they're not given the exception. Because I imagine every enemy here like does this, where their state is relatively preserved, but because they're the only ones that actually keep flying away, that's the case where they ruin 100%. Go, go, go. Boing, boink, doink, run, and gun, and jump, and yump, and javelin, and eagle. Nope. And boink, and then yeah, see, like, I got all the way here, but it ultimately doesn't matter. You went too high. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't have my 100% anyway, so I don't actually care. I just need enough distance. I don't actually need to hit him now. Boink. Doink. Yeah, so I don't think it's a programming exception in that case. I think it's more of an expectations perspective. Shit. Fuck. What have I done? Good old physics. Actually, I was less good old Oh, you fucking just brought me back to the platform. You just moved me on there. Sadly, I don't think we benefit from using good old physics because the jank doesn't really work for the kind of games we make. It works here because it's fucking hilarious when you just fly off into the sky. Especially in the time control stages. Like, all the stupid shit you could do in those levels are fucking great, even though I fucking hate them. Just because it's hilarious. Whoopsie. I'm gonna say I have, like, 1 intelligence score with how yeah! Only 7 minutes. I don't even remember what the beginning of the stage looks like. Time to use Jolt for CNC2 then. Well, it doesn't matter in the case of CNC because we don't use 3D physics. Godot physics only works for... Or, not Godot physics. 3D physics only uses either Godot or Jolt. But 2D just doesn't. Huh? Alright, let's see what this is. Let's look at something that isn't the color green and black, like Matrix colors. I don't know why the speed is so low. They think I'm like running off of a... End within 60 seconds to do chaos. Oh god. Oh, right. This is the... Hmm? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I guess at least there's not like a crazy polar bear behind me or something. I'm going to Blue Sky and I'm going to ban Chalco. I'm going to like report Chalco for harassment. This is harassment. Have you done the thing? Oh. That trick actually has a feature. What the fuck? Too bad I have to like press that button. Guess we'll be here for a while. I mean, it's only a 60-second stage, so we can't be here that long. Right? It's fast. Go fast stage. What happens if I bounce on these? Oh, they're the ads, right. That's actually bad. Trick percent. Why would you do this? Oh, that's fine. That's good advertisement. Oh my god. Yeah! Wow! Ma! What do you mean gravity changes? That fur wasn't a thing when I was here. Oh, I didn't even realize I passed through one of these things. That must mean I'm close. I can't even see how much time I have left on the timer, by the way, because of the fucking, like, conky advertisement. That actually does, like, Huh? What the fuck? I think there's a bit of solid ground there by accident. Gamer. 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 Very gamer. I hate video games. Oh, the exit's like right there. Wow. Bing, wow, we're in the final chase bit. Your adventuring days are coming to an end. It's pronounced Jiff. Nope. Up. Go fast. Megabyte. Megabyte. I can't wait to become a terabyte of weird cat antivirus. This would be a great... if I ever do, like, a Kickstarter thing, I should do, like, this kind of, like, advertisement spam. Like, literally just in-world advertisements. And just hope to God that the people who actually shill out the money for that don't fucking suck. Considering all the, like, Kickstarter horror stories I hear. Like, you have to, like, regulate that shit super hard. Yes, and then down, and then up, and down, and gravity, and I win. See, it only took, like, less than 30 seconds. Probably. Hard to tell because I've got the fucking thing blocking the timer. Shellcode randomly lasting sinister right now and unsure what's causing, but has a feeling. But yeah. Alright, continue.
Hey, Killa?
Yeah, I don't care. There's a problem. Because they gave you a lot of money, but are being a problem, but not a big enough problem. What do you do? I don't know how Crash dealt with it. Like, you guys, what, like, made it so you put dinosaurs in the game or something like that? Oh. Kilaflow. Big snake. Nope. Big snake. Big snake. Goodbye. Or stuff like So Sorry, where it's a whole can of worms. Aw, the So Sorry lore. Oh, the So Sorry lore. No, you can't flip like that. That's illegal, stupid card flipper. I actually, now that I think of it, maybe we're gonna have a point where the... Right, you're a snake. I need to kill the snake. Kill the snake. Kill the fucking snake. There we go. Oh my fucking god. Doink. Doink. And yoink. And fuck me. What the hell was I saying? Yeah, fuck Kickstarter. Problem is, I would have no idea how I would be able to, like, really, like, half the time, anytime I think of, like, crowdfunding or donations or stuff, I just think, like, your reward for giving me free money is giving me free money. Like, I'm just, like, I don't want to make it a big thing. It's such a fucking pain. Like, technically, there's not a day I'm not stressed about KS funds and delivering the game, so pretty glad we're close to the finish line. You're always close to the finish line, though. That's, like, the worst part about video games, right? Because, like, you get the game done, but you get it done, like, in a, like, bare bones state. And then just try to get it to where it's, like, at any point we could theoretically release. Like, release candidate for, like, fucking 12 months. I guess being do this to support, not for admiration. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I just never know what kind of people are giving me money. The last 5% takes 90% of 5% of dev time. Yeah, that's how the demo of Tropic Claw is. Like, I want to say I always want to say, like, I could just spend a week getting it into position to just be ready to go, and then we still kind of have to do, like, extra polish and stuff. Bug fixing. Fuck bugs, by the way. And bug fixing as well. Doink. I keep trying to, like, use the janky physics to get around the cards. It hasn't worked for me since. I don't know why I keep trying. I don't know why I think it'll be different this time. Fail 100 times, but the 101st time will be different. Snake. Snake, fuck. God damn it. I have no idea, like, how people play games like these fast. The one kaiju game with the fighting with the kangaroo, but as far as I know, that one isn't as bad as So Starry. I don't know. I mean, because, like, the thing is, Undertale came out. Didn't that one not come out in part because of things like that? Like, they're terrible in different ways. Bounce. Yep, okay, that's good. Okay, that's a good momentum. And I fucked it up. I found a way to fuck it up. I managed to find a way to fuck it up. Another thing is, yeah, like, the hardest parts about these Kickstarter types is, like, when you let them affect the game. Oh my god, when you will let them affect the game. You don't know who you're getting. You don't know, like, what they'll do. You'll say, like, okay, thank you for giving me $2,000 for some reason. And then, like, you put them in the game, and everyone is like, oh, whoa, I can't believe this person is in this game. So sorry, situation stuck because the guy really did nothing wrong. At first, they were really unfairly treated, but then really were involved with stuff actors. It's like, man, I figured that, like, you don't know what the fuck these people are involved with. I don't know much about, like, Toby. And I don't know what he knows. Boink and doink. Oh, fuck you. Bounce. Be an asshole. Fuck you. Go. No. Fuck. Well, hello. Okay, that was a good old physics moment there. Thank God that these cards are just, like, invisible, but not... Well, not necessarily invisible, but they are, like, there. This would be a fucking nightmare if they were, like, just straight up disappeared if they go dark. Like, my God. Fuck you if that ever happened. Probably just due to my position as creator itself, but if I put money into something, I'd want to see the creator's original vision and not directly affect the result in any way other than just getting made. That's generally, like, what I tend to appear with. Maybe there'd be an exception where if I knew, like, if the, like, developer in question knows who's giving the money and, like, knows that they know how this stuff kind of works too. And, like, it's like, if, like, Crash came over and asked, like, funny dino character, give us an idea. Like, I'm sure I could do that. And because it's, like, or vice versa, like, Crash is like, here's a dragon that would be funny. And it's just like, haha, funny dragon. Like, that's, first off, that's not even something I would do money, right? Like, that would be just something that's like, I know who you are, and I know that you are used to this stuff, so I know, like, the things that you're saying have, like, I was gonna say possibly no thought put into it, and then I remembered it's Crash we're talking about, so I don't actually know if I could say that, but because then like Crash will be like, hey, for Claw 2, you should put the 67 dragon in it. I don't want to put the 67 dragon in Claw 2. All I know is Toby more or less just said, don't harass people who support my game. Then there's a lot of hearsay after that. Oh, so much more than hearsay after that. I'm gonna force Crash to put dragons in his dinosaur game. You just go back in time and like fund the Kickstarter, and then add a dragon. Especially in the case of like Crash and just all of the Zid Journey stuff in general. Like every character that gets added has like fucking 1,000 assets to put in, which like enormously adds to the scope, as opposed to just like maybe a custom small sprite and a little bit of clever dialogue, right? These are two very different things. I guess because we fairly know each other's source material fairly well at this point. Yeah, and it's like when you talk to someone who's like done this stuff, you know you know like where they typically stand in creation of stuff. Like Crash is actually very good at writing where it's not constantly referencing 67 in the Zid script, or I don't know. I mean, maybe like I say that and then Radiant's over here having QA tested the game 100 times and is like, oh yeah, you know, the final boss does not just say like, just start dabbing on Zid's grave or something. It tends to also like depend on the developer groups themselves, motherfucker. Fuck. I can't like wait for also this. It's like after I do this, I'm going to have I want to say like June or July is supposed to be when Dragon March comes out. Which means we're also going to have Dragon March, which is another like digital creature game. And yet somehow between like the demo and the like full game, Ambi is going to make it where like Serial moves like 7 times as fast like this and has to do like wacky platform challenges. You've been trying to contain our meme tendencies while doing scripts for our game. Zid is a zoomer, even has a zoomer haircut. But all of his memes are like from 1886, since he like, what is it implied he like lives in the woods or something? He's more of a rural fella. I still have yet to play the demo because on one hand I want to wait until the full game. On the other hand, I want to play the fucking demo on the handhelds to see how the performance is, how it holds up. In theory, I could even play Zid Journey on stream, like first run, just on my SP as like the test to see how it works before I put it officially on Portmaster, which would be hilarious. And I imagine it'll run better fucking cocks, because of the lack of VSync from that like smacks the AGS tick. That like was utterly destroying Sniff Adventure and Zort Odyssey. This kind of memetic pop culture referential humor in games usually age like fine milk. I tend to avoid as much as possible. That's like one way I always did it with writing. Maybe put 1 or 2 actually makes sense from the dinosaur world perspective, or a small shout to under AGS games in the background. Yeah, you always said that if you know, you know, bit. And I know, generally, like, that's, like, how you do references, right? Like, references that which, if you don't know the reference, it doesn't really, like, it doesn't stick out to you. If you don't know the reference, then you, like, can just, like, play things normally, and you just don't get it. You just don't notice it. those are typically how, if you are gonna reference something, to best to do it. Technically speaking, like, look at all the fucking references in, like, say, a Final Fantasy game, or Dragon Quest game to some extent, even. Like, all those games, like, a lot of the writing, a lot of the, like, items and stuff, there's so much there that are technically references. And if you just didn't know, it would have completely just gone over your head. It wouldn't have affected literally anything at all. What kills Fallout 2 for me is the sheer amount of pop culture references. They had, like, they did 1 million of that? No, stop. Oh, right, I have to remember I can bounce. And then there's a card, and then the game lies. Like, if I put a poster of Crop and Claw Theater play somewhere in the background, look fine as a background detail and a yo, I know this bit. I feel like something like the Yoshi Theater in... Fuck, what is it? In Superstar Sega is exactly the kind of thing you can get away with, like, stretching references a bit. Or, like, doing something like Kickstarter references. Honestly, the ads in this one are not a bad way to do it, too. Because it's just kind of a detail. Like, it's just kind of there. It's not even, like... I was gonna say it doesn't draw attention to itself, but the point of that mechanic is to draw attention to itself. Fucking goddamn Christ almighty. I know in Fallout 2 you can find the TARDIS. I could use a TARDIS right about now, so I could go back in time and make sure I never play video games again. Relying too much on outside references also divorces the writing from the game's own world. Yeah, I was, like, really worried about things like that. Oh yeah, like, that's one thing. Like, I technically had the Darkstalker reference in, Crop and Claw. Like, technically that is a reference in such a way that I don't think anyone's really gonna think about it unless they have exposure to what is it? Wings of Fire? Wasp Drakes were basically, like, what if we made Hive Wings but a little smoother and funnier? And then they just kind of ascended and became their own thing somehow. They work best when you don't notice them, but rather fit in the world narrative. Yeah. Oh, my poor fucking hands. What do you mean time controls? What do you mean time controls? Stuff like the Darkstalker rep isn't as bad as some, like, big fables pointing out Hollow Knight's Bank and seeing, gee, I hope it doesn't happen. Hollow Knight's Bank. Did I can't remember. I can't remember that one. I still have to finish not Hollow Knight, what's it called technically? Bug Fables, because I never play and rewind buttons. Oh no. Oh, we get Tippy cards. Yeah, oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? There's a thing in Hollow Knight where you deposit money into a bank and a banker ends up running off with it. I forgot about that. I can't remember how it went. I can't remember, like, who did it or what, but yeah, that was a thing. Couldn't you, like, get it back, too? Like, couldn't you, like, kill the guy or something later? Oh, I'm fucked. Guys, remember that I don't have, like, very good short-term memory. Like, I don't have good short-term memory at all. I have a surprisingly good long-term memory, but most of the time the data does not reach that point. So I'm gonna go with the angry Cliffy because I think it's funny. This is gonna be ass. Guys, we are 8-5 out of 8-10 or whatever. It's been an hour. I think I've streamed for an hour. Was that here? It's not there. You're not even flipping now. You're just resetting. Oh, maybe because, like, Rewind has a weird quirk or something. How do you people do this? How do you fucking people do this? Oh, there's like more buttons on it. Oh god. It's like what these other cylinders are. Could I like just make the jump maybe and just not think about things? I'm gonna have to think about things, aren't I? Oh god. Okay, it's this button? Yeah, okay, angry, clippy, funnier. It's like right here, right? No? What if they put in a huge deposit, they just steal money and run to a hot spring or something? Right, so you can steal back your money. That's right, I forgot. But yeah, the, I think what probably makes it really feel specific is the hot spring bit. I guess that could still work even if you don't know the original material. But it is more specific than I'd probably have gone. Specificity is usually like the tip-off for me. If something is extremely specific, it stands out. It's like, that's how you notice, like, something is very, like, it's like, oh God, it's like that one Frankie Faye line, like, if you see someone drawing a character in a Sailor Moon outfit once, it's like, oh yeah, that's a thing. And then you see them, like, do that for hundreds of different characters in different contexts with that same outfit, something's weird. It's like that. Quirky, yeah, but something about it makes me go that oddly specific. I want to say there was something specific in, it's specific and there's nothing within the context to jump to a conclusion. I fucking hate this stage so much. This reminds me of Crash the Bandicoot. Actually, I hate the whole dark web. Thank God I did not try to complete this game in one stream. I would have actually died. I would have, like, had a heart attack and died. I don't know what this is doing. Oh, they're like, oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna need these ones. How the fuck do I even get up there? Huh? Oh, I can do this. Knock you out real fast. I want to say that this should be fine. I have no idea what the fuck the last world is gonna look like. Guys, remember, there's a whole other world after this. This is like a Zelda game. There's like 9 worlds. What fucking even is coming? This one was technically short, but it had to be short for its mechanic involved. Motherfucker. But yeah, specificity is like the strongest form of magic. I win. Oh my fucking god. I win. Gamer. Jesus fucking Christ, what is this? Secret? I would love if I could just go to the end of the stage like that. God, there's some, like, horrendous thing going on here. This one seems to be like one of those more open-ended ones where you can do things in different orders and then, like, decide when you take your checkpoint. Those seem more like the doomy, like, solve your things. Wow. Crawling back. God, I could just end the level immediately. Oh my god, let me go into the thing. Run in circles, it would be funny. And then immediately... Boink. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Happy bee. I wish I had more bees outside. I wish we had, like, more bees and less fucking wasps and other murderous fucking demons. Oh god. Should do that. Happy. What else is here? More of these fellas. Fucking goddamn, why did I should have taken the checkpoint. I should not have done that. I had a very good, I wish we knew we had it good until the days we don't, or whatever the fuck the thing is. Something like I renounce being a dragon, kind of a different context, meaning within CNC1 even if it's a JoJo reference, but it would be different if it was a non sequitur about they've got some stone mask, they'll make them not a dragon anymore. Yeah, that was like one reason. Oh, cool, I made a bouncy thing. That was a complete accident. Spider friends. Yes, actually, I did think of you when this came up. I did pick those lines specifically, which will probably get changed in Remake, but that's just because a lot of things in Remake will probably change the original Crop and Claw. Just because, like, there's so much to, like, polish up. I think what may end up happening, because, like, we're talking about this, is because, Crop and Claw 2, I have to do a lot of writing and stuff. Crop and Claw 1 is already basically a made game, we just have to remake, so may end up, like, also working with that some more, like, while going through, just to try and make some extra progress and make the use of the time that we have, which is never fucking possible. No, I don't want to do all that again. Let's just do this. Evil spider. Fuck you. That's why I did what I did, because I knew I was gonna fuck it up. I knew I was gonna fuck it up. Why would I not fuck it up? Literally name a time I didn't fuck it up. Wow! Doink, and then doink backwards. Backwards doink. I feel like stages like these do also get probably some of the strongest fuck me's, because there are like multiple ways you can route through it. Actually, I've already hit those guys, since that's persistent. So you could like route through it in different ways, because you just end up going back. You'd say like, okay, do I want to hit these ones? How can I like optimize the route or whatever? Okay, 2 more levels, I believe. 3 technically, if you count me starting this one. And then boss. And then a whole nother fucking world. Guys, I still have to play Dragon, Dragon, Fire, Fire. How the fuck am I gonna play Dragon, Dragon, Fire, Fire? Zeph is going to, like, watch me fucking beat my dragon snout thing, whatever, into a wall? Because I'll be like, what the fuck? Bounce? Bounce? Punch? What the fuck? God, this is like one of those episodes where you maybe only just like press A and nothing else. Spider friends, Gold says, and then one just instantly kills me. It is kind of funny, like, people were saying, like, how much fucking stuff there is in Kilaflow. There's, like, a lot of stuff. It's hard to get a lot of stuff. Then again, 3 years is a pretty long time for a game. Fuck you. Even for, like, a small game. just have to hope that... Funnily enough, I think in the end, Crop and Claw will probably end up being, like... like, the trilogy as a whole is probably going to end up being, like, a 3-year endeavor. Perhaps from, like, the very original to completion. Let's see, where are we right now? We just had the 2-year anniversary, so maybe not, like, a 2-year. Maybe there will be some for, like, getting 3 together. And then, like, once Crop and Claw is done as a full trilogy, and I get the, like, glue code together to, like, have all 3 be a full game, then it's a case of, it ends up being a case of figuring out exactly what next project would be. There's never any peace. Like, there's no rest for the living. And there'll be time for Crop and Claw and Knuckles. Well, that's actually what the trilogy version is. Motherfucker, why can I not do this anymore? I did this just fine. Huh? I was doing this, like, literally perfect every time now. I can't do it anymore. Hacker? Doink. Doink. Fucking goddamn it, I cannot uncouple the fucking... I can't, like, decouple that button. I cannot, like, stop clicking the bounce button when I need to spin. Like that. I can't do that. What do you mean, the words? No. More mechanics I suck at. Right, you're supposed to spin up those. Okay, well, I have to do all that again. Yeah, Crop and Claw and Knuckles is basically like the trilogy gets jammed into a full single game. Some of the logistics I haven't figured out, but I know how to deal with the fact that every disc basically has to start you at level 1. Like, that is an inevitability. Obviously, like, 1 to 2, everyone knows, is, like, a big time gap. I can't wait to make Gold read Serial of... Oh, yeah, he started. I can't wait for him to finish it. Can play as Wend or Knuckles? Yeah, I don't know how he secured a deal with Sega, but I guess Sega just is on hard times. Huh? Wait. Oh, you... Oh, no. Gold can't finish reading Serial of Wend until you finish it. I can't finish it until I sit down and finish it. Fuck you. Mr. Spider, that is not chat. The problem with finishing is, like, I'm still, like, trying to square some circles. I can't, like, just put everything into the square hole like the meme says. I do actually have to, like, put everything in the right hole. Like, I know the general beats, I just don't know how to execute some of them. And then, bear in mind, there's also that I have to go through and I have to, like, basically re-edit the whole series, or, like, the whole serial, whatever. Like, I have to go back over them, and I have to, like, go and do, like, all the fancy editing and stuff, and please... Can I please, oh, please... There it is. Please. Got it. Oh, fucking god, thank you. I do have to do the thing where I do the thing. Slide. I don't remember the slide button. Why were those balloons there? Didn't you already kind of lose at that point? I haven't even really... Oh, that's why you have to slide. I just can't remember how to slide. I literally, like, learned about this earlier. Oh, okay, I see what they're doing. Right, and then you, like, are supposed to, like, slide through the fella snakes. Oh, I'm done. I win. Wait, no, I'm not done. Wait, why did we make noise? Why did the trumpets happen? What? Why did the trumpets of revelation go off? Go. Imagine the timing is just gonna happen to line up. What the fuck just happened there? Motherfucker. Writing is still a weird thing, especially when it comes to writing for games. Writing dialogue in games and the scenarios that we're working with is tricky because I have to be very economical in order for us to like be able to just present the cutscene and not waste time. And dialogue has to be very efficient. That's like one thing that's nice with Serial of Wind is the fact that since it's not a game and it's just writing, I have time I can fuck around. I have a way to like implement some breathing space to like say like, yeah, this is things that can happen. Like throw a line there, make things feel bigger than they are. You just don't get that with games. If I do, it starts to lose the ability to be easily speedran and like played over and over again, because it is a very it is a game which not requires, it enjoys multiple playthroughs with different builds and stuff and challenge runs. So I have to be extremely precise with writing. Demo's probably not gonna like get final dialogue. I have been trying to like avoid having to rewrite things in the demo to the final, but as someone who's just trying to get the basics down, I don't think there's any avoiding it. Motherfucker. Oh my god. I don't know how I survived that. Maybe that's why the balloons are there. Why did I do this? What have I done? What have I done? I'm forgetting to bounce. Again, like, I can't hold things in my brain. I think I've trained myself to not do any bouncing because it's been screwing me over so much, and now I need to bounce. And I can't bounce because it screwed me over so much before. Okay, now that I am bouncing, I can do fine. Point. Okay, I'm done with the enemies, fellas. Evils. Nothing about this is distracting. I'm fine. I've played Mario Kart DS. I've had countless bloopers splorted into my face. This is fine. These people paid, by the way, to make my life miserable. Keep that in mind. Guys, remember the part where I don't have any datites to deal with? That's great. I'm glad it's just a rush to the end now. I just have to, like, survive. I fucked up. I fucked up. I have to do this all over again now. I dread to imagine what a no-death run of this looks like. From the sound of it, even Choco was like, that sounds fucking terrible. Or like a no-hit run or whatever it was. Almost. Fuck you, Godot. I did actually write some cutscenes for, or it's like I implemented some of the cutscenes for Claw 2's demo. There's still like one or two big ones I need to implement. Then we kind of have to figure out like how would we want to like train people to use items on the field and stuff like that. Need to like show how to like switch out your fucking spells because babies don't know how to like modify their spell list easily. Maybe I'm gonna have to deal with how to get people into the right menus because there's so many fucking versions of menus to deal with. I did some translation to one of them, but I need to figure out some character things before I finish them. Yeah, fuck video games. And then there's a matter of like when it comes down to playtesting, we also have to like do it in Japanese just to make sure we caught all of the demo visible like non-translated things. You could generally assume that, oh my fucking god, that there will be something here that slips by. Like there's, I literally just implemented chameleon camouflage. I fumbled with 3 different menu buttons the whole demo yet. It was a bit finicky. Yeah, I don't know if there's even anything that can be done about it. There's probably absolutely nothing that could be done about it. I'm not going to refactor menus yet again. I don't know how many times I've had to refactor menus because of just how much bullshit it involves. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I can't fucking see! I feel like I remember Tippy saying like, yeah, these go away after a while. I don't think these go away after a while. I think that might have... If I'm remembering that to be a thing, then that's a straight up lie. I'm just gonna have to, like, run forward and hope for the best. Like, once I get to the exit. You know, once every, like, 20 tries to get there, and I manage to get there. Can you use the mouse to click on the X? I don't think so. I shouldn't be able to. What the fuck? Well, how do you do that with a gamepad? You should only be using a gamepad with this. What? You should not be able to do that. What the fuck? You should be forced to deal with that. That's like the consequence of your actions. Fucking blow me. I do notice that they're also using Godot's default windowing system. Now the mouse is there, though. Oh, I have to, like, put it over here where you guys can't actually see it. I could see it, though. Tornado. Tornado. What? Fuck you, Godot physics. Easy. First time. Fucking 10 minutes to get through just that. And that's not counting failures, I believe. Oh god, 2 more. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Do I even want to try and go for all the mons? Oh, I'm not getting all the mons. I see some of the flyers. Again, like, that's I always say, the flyers fucking suck. Because if they just go off, then you lose progress, and you can't do anything about it. You just kind of have to, like, accept your loss. Basically, I have to do the whole thing over again. Oh, give me a second. Like, my poor hand is suffering right now. This game puts a lot of pressure on my index finger. Because you have a lot of buttons you have to hold down. Don't mind me, I'm just giving surgery to my finger. Or like plant fin thing, whatever the fuck you call those things. Right, alright, let's jack in. Or whatever the phrase was. Data storage. So what kind of darknet is this? Is this like Tor? Is this ZeroNet? What is this? Here we go. How do you do that with only joystick? There's gotta be like some way you can like... There's gotta be some way you can like have a joy. Pause menu, maybe? Nah, it doesn't seem like they grab focus. They usually stay out of the way, so I haven't really cared for the most part. It was only that time that they were really cheating. Oh, fuck. Well, it's fine. I could just jump over. I caught the bills I need. Here we go. Bounce. Press the button. Avoid the things. Fuck, I missed this fella. Oh, no. Huh? Well. I guess I'm not getting that spider, so I've already failed that. That's fine. Here's the flyers. This is exactly why I was not expecting to do this in the first try anyways. Ooh, I hear thunder. Is Radiant Storm finally catching up to me? I just wanted... I hated those guys, so I wanted to at least hit them. They have so much fun when they are cared. Fuck you. What the fuck? Oh, the exit's like right... Oh, that's weird. You ever like hear like deep thundering noise and then you look outside and it's bright and sunny and then you're just disappointed? Ah, red. Here we go. Let's see, I want to say it's been about an hour and 20 minutes and I've almost made it to the boss. I know that the boss looks like a spider, so Gold will be happy. I've played so many fucking video games this week. Like, counting Friday as this week, of course, but like... mostly because of the Hydra place like kicking off. So it's like, oh well, I might as well like play all the devs who like took a little bit of moment to get out here. At least the ones which are like ones I can stream. Motherfucker. I say can stream as if I could play them. I can't play them. I can't play this fucking video game. Point and nope, that's the death button. Test of perception. They know that I suck at seeing things. Like they're laughing about it. It's a good time to get some going. It's been pretty motivating. Is it? I am finally looking at Rust, but I will still judge Rust users and players. Or, not players, creators, whatever. Like, I'm going to make sure that no matter what, or if I ever get into using Rust, that I still judge people who use Rust. Settle Moon. Yeah, was Gold not here for when we did part 1 of this? That is one of the ads here. I know one of the artists, I want to say, was here as well. I don't remember if it was an artist. I think it was an artist. One of the artists was here. Try to do this. Fuck you. Like, maybe this is actually, like, the rails are actually a lie. You're actually supposed to just do it this way because it's funnier. I do wish that I could make the Steam controller work with this. I don't know why it does not work with this game. From my very brief impressions, the Steam controller is comfortable. It's just, I haven't played much that, like, uses it. Like, it's not working out of the box like it's supposed to for this. So, like, Kilaflow in particular seemed to, like, just not work correctly with it. It thinks that it's just mouse and keyboard, but it's not, because this is not a fucking game to play mouse and keyboard on. This is not a mouse and keyboard. I have no fucking idea What insane psychopathic killer plays this game with mouse and keyboard? I don't want a burger. I was gonna say, like, I kind of want a burger, but no, I actually don't. It's stopping my jumping. It's like fucking my 2 jumps up, so we only have 1 jump. Oh, because I have not technically touched the ground. Rails don't count as the ground, so I don't have a jump. This seems like a mouse and keyboard game to me. I played Sonic Adventure 1 with a mouse and keyboard, and that sounds fucking horrible. Look, there's a reason why the Dreamcast did not come with a mouse and keyboard unless you're playing, like, I don't know, fucking... Crash, what games use mouse and keyboard on a Dreamcast? I feel like they would have had an appendage for mouse and keyboard. As terrible of an idea as that is. Phantasy Star Online. I was gonna say that, but, like, wasn't that GameCube? Did it have a, like, Dreamcast version? Was it originally Dreamcast? I can't save the viruses. That's, you know, murder. Fuck. Need those GameCube controller notches. You get some precision with mouse and keyboard. Sometimes the analog stick isn't perfectly vertical and horizontal and moves you away from where you need it. The problem with that is that you're wrong and fuck typewriter video game. Fucking go play Mario Teaches Typing if you want to play with a mouse and keyboard. Okie dokie. Okay, sure, we can just have... Oh, what the hell is this? Right, I have to remember that this is a button I have. What the fuck? Oh god, mouse to move. I'm telling you, like, I feel like something is... There has to be some truth to things like... I feel like there has to be some truth to the idea that Doom was not designed for mouse and keyboard. Doom was designed for trackball and keyboard. The way that the original, like, Doom movement feels like it was meant to be played on a trackball that is, like, laid out flat. And I don't know if we even had mice that looked like the modern mouse. I don't know if we had anything like that back then. Like, when did those start becoming a thing? Like, at that point, mouse and keyboard was already a novel, like, expensive thing, if I recall. Like, you didn't just go to your, like, local Walmart and buy a mouse for, like, $5. They were probably, like, infinity $1 million, and it was only something your rich aunt had. Whoops. I'm almost there, too. Like, I think I'm halfway there. I see the exit. Guys, I saw the Star Fox, like, the new Star Fox Direct, finally, when Joel posted on YouTube, and it has that same effect like watching that 3D version of the first Pokemon movie, where all the dialogue is generally the same, but it's worded differently, and it just utterly throws me off. I already remember nothing about it. I remember that it just throws me off because all the dialogue is adjacent and not the same. And obviously everyone's got, like, different voice work. And then to make it even, like, more bizarre is when you get stuff like... I fucking saw Cat. And she didn't even register as Cat for a moment. She looked like some, like, awful generic persona. Or like a Five Nights at Freddy's character. Like, she looked like a Five Nights at Freddy's character in, like, this, like, sanitized Five Nights at Freddy's look, right? It was the most uncanny shit ever, and she didn't even have the pink. Like, she's pink. So it's like she has a very like specific. Where the fuck do you go there? What the fuck? It's too dark to see like anything up there. So I was like, what the fuck? And then what is it? Yeah, so I don't know. That game was like very uncanny valley in like a numerous ways. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever seen that, like, 3D Pokemon thing. Like, the 3D remake of the first movie that I imagine some people don't even remember exists. It's such a weird movie, and I don't know why it exists. Even from the perspective of nostalgia, it doesn't make sense. Basically, it has the same general meaning behind a lot of the script, but some of the lines have changed. And it's weird. And probably one of the weirdest things about it. Actually, one of the funniest things about it. Okay, no, the weirdest thing about it. I would look at that 3D remake, though. It looks like if you made the first Pokemon movie, but with the engine of a 3D mobile game. It has that look to it. And then, like, it doesn't even feel like a movie. It feels like a video game cutscene for 90 minutes. I'm fine with a redesign, but it keeps the same mood from the 64 game with new models and doesn't feel like it meshes well. Generally, yeah, that was like the factor that everyone was like, wait, what the fuck? Is like, it's just more Star Fox 64, which is not a groundbreaking, like, thing to say. It's also in a bad timing for them, because very recently we got the Star Fox 64 decomp and PC port. If you want to play Star Fox 64, that's probably the best way to do it. It doesn't require a Switch 2 or even a Switch. It fucking runs on probably just about everything. Oh, you have to, like, move back to... Oh, God, that's really fucking stressing my brain there. I managed to hit the kill zone. But yeah, it's I hate video games. Yeah, I'd say that's like a part of why I would say that's a very badly timed. Thought they were prepping for the game with that model. Star Fox from the Mario movie, which have been way better suited for the game. Yeah, so like, there's like numerous things that's like weird. It is kind of funny that they did kind of get... Oh, there's a checks up here, too. That's nice. I kind of wish that was there the whole time. Or obvious. It's very not obvious that it's there. Yeah, though, I don't know. I obviously have not been particularly interested in Switch 2. I don't know many people who have been. I don't know, is the Star Fox game supposed to be Switch 2? I don't remember. Or, like, were they doing it, like, Switch 1 as well? Like, what are they doing with that? Well, no, they were advertising a lot of features for Switch 2. So I'm assuming it is, like, a Switch 2 game. I'm already assuming I've missed enemies. I don't even want to, like, attempt to get them all. There's so many checkpoints in this level, which like makes me wonder how the focus testing was going. Looks like Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah, it's like I'm sure eventually Switch 2 is gonna catch on. I mean, depending on what fucking happens to hardware. Pretty much non-digital in the system. Not even the Pokemon game as interesting as that Gecko is to me. At this point, I'd probably take a new Animal Crossing. I feel like it would still, like... I feel like it would still be Pokemon before Animal... What I should really do is I should just, like, wait until a Pokemon Edition Switch 2 is released, grab that, and then just not even play it, just, like, wait 10 years, and then I could sell, like, sell it in 10 years, and then I could, like, buy a mansion. It's not even like hell, I still haven't even played Sword and Shield. I have almost considered, like, streaming Sword and Shield as a meme stream, because of all the fucking games, I'd say that one's, like, of the mainline games, that one's, like, the absolute worst. Like, Scarlet and Violet I played, and I don't even think I would necessarily call them good games, but I certainly had fun with punching up with them and forfeiting all world possessions to Koraidon. I do think that it had at least some merit to it. And I've been completely uninterested in the Legends stuff. I could not I could not bring myself probably to, like, play them. The fact that I also associate, like, Legends Arceus with those fucking god-awful, like, weird alternate form fellows of the Dialgas and the Palkios, like, what the fuck is going on there? I don't know if that was involved with that time period or what the fuck, it's been so long. Like, I don't know, everyone's like, the Legend games are apparently good, or at least Arceus was, I don't know, it seemed like the opposite for ZA, but depending on who you're talking to. Sword and Shield is definitely, like, the only mainline game I only want to play it because I think it would be a funny stream, and not because it'd be good or fun. And I play so many bad games on stream, it feels like. Sword and Shield is so meh. Some of my favorite music, I will say that. I love the environments that they can actually put detail in, but all just hallways that look pretty. Do they even look pretty? I don't even want to do, like, the, like, trees and all. Like, that's not really the biggest issue with a lot of those Pokemon games is the style and not necessarily the graphics alone. Graphics is downstream from style is the thing. From what I know, Arceus is mostly just catching Pokemon quests or something like that. What? Yeah, it's like secretly Pokemon Go, isn't it? Like, maybe it's actually just a successor to, like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Oh my fucking god, let me do the thing. Why am I phasing through him when I do the bounce? I'm trying to, like, bounce super high so I can, like... The actual areas they detail have some prettiness, then the Oakby world areas are ugly as hell. Arjul once, like, made a good point that, like... Something that, like, is really off-putting about Sword and Shield is... So it's, like, UK or whatever, like, Britain or something, and... Its big thing is, like, being, like, sports ball, almost. You have the arenas, and it's, like, big and, like, flashy and, you know, corporate-sponsored advertisement shit and whatever. If they just, like, made it more... If they wanted to do the sports thing, but they went with something more Olympicsy or tasteful, it'd probably be a lot less thematically irritating. Like, I hate contemporary sports ball shit. That shit pisses me off so much. Like, there's something infuriating in such a way that, like, I can't... Even though, like, Pokemon is technically, like, sort of a sports with arenas and stuff, something about how Sword and Shield, like, portrayed itself in its promo material and stuff pissed me off. I think Arjul, like, articulating as it'd be more tasteful as, like, something Olympicsy-ish in theme or whatever would have probably been better. Is, like, something that, even if it doesn't cut to the bone, it certainly, I had no way to, like, deal with that. The fucking uniforms, too, it homogenizes all the gym leader designs. There were uniforms? There were uniforms. I don't even fucking... I forgot about that. There are some pretty horrendous gym leader designs, too. I feel like in... I know that they probably, like, baited for this, too. But I feel like in the best gym leader in, like, the past two gen games was... Like, the fucking normal guy from Scarlet and Violet, who is just, like, a really fucking tired businessman. Like, that's all he fucking is. You have all these, like, fucking clowns, and then you just have, like, the very tired normal guy who just plays it straight the whole way through. the most memorable character in the game. Like, when everyone is a clown, the normal person is the funny guy. The grass gym leader's head looks like a child head on a buff man's body. That is one of the most offensive things that comes to mind whenever Sword and Shield comes up. I remember from day one mocking that shit. My fucking god, I hate this stage so much. I don't know how I did that. Oh my god, thank you. Norman the Normie. Well, it wasn't Norman is Gen 3, right? I don't remember who the guy was. Was it like Larry or something in Gen 7 or 6 or whatever the fuck? Gen 8? What the hell generation is? Oh god, are we at that point where I'm at the point where I don't know my generations anymore. Gen 9, right? We're going into Gen 10, right? With the Switch 2? But yeah, I don't know. That was like one of the most offensive things with that. So this is Onion Spider or something, right? What the fuck? Alright, this is very gold core. Let's see how long this one takes. We're at the 2-hour mark. It took me 2 hours to get here. Let's see. Spy Tear. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? What the fuck is the next stage gonna look like? Oh my god. How does this work? No, no, no. What the fuck? Is Larry and 9. That's another thing that's gonna be hard for Gaia, Pokemon Gaia, to like top. The reason why I liked, or at least I enjoyed parts of this game, of Gen 9, whatever the fuck, Scarlet, was because you got to ride around on Koraidon and like make him big. Or not big, but like you got them to like do new things. That was fun and nice and goofy. And they're not gonna... You can't just like make another of that. Like Pokemon especially, like Game Freak is all about throwing out old ideas. So I don't think that like we're gonna get something like that again. I have absolutely no idea what will happen. Fuck. Koraidon figuratively and literally carried the game. This boss does not seem nearly as bad as some of the others. I think the boss I had the worst time with was, like, the bunny bait. Like, that one, like, was a bitch. I thought that the set piece of the plane was pretty cool. So I was, like, enjoying that, even though I was also suffering. Very wiggly. Oh my fucking god. Playing with friends was fun too, even if it was buggy mess like would make No Man's Sky multiplayer flesh. Yeah, I didn't do multiplayer because why bother? Oh, I was gonna wonder if he like did anything if you stayed over there. Can I keep going fast? Yeah, like just refresh that. The hardest part for me is probably keeping myself on the rails. That one is definitely
Lining myself up with the rails is what's gonna make this boss suck. I was looking at the list of gym leaders, Scarlet Violet, and I don't even remember this guy posted. Who is that guy? He seems like he would have been like a very early gym leader, like going by his design. I know there was like a farmish section and like you had to like do things or something. Fuck. Nope. Yep. That's what's gonna kill me. That's what's always gonna kill me. It's getting on the rails. I think I'm actually fighting the rails more than I am the boss. Kinda forgot about him. I just remember making fun of his stupid ass hair. Yeah, what the fuck? He does have this, like, Joel energy to him. He's the 4th gym leader. Really? Then again, like, gym leaders were whatever order you took them in. I'm spin. I imagine as things are gonna like escalate here though. Ooh, okay, I see what you're doing, you asshole. Yeah, and then it like escalates. Funny gimmick. He is an asshole though, especially the fact that I can still lose. Oh god, I really wish I could just use both buttons for things. I think the trick button really could have just been a thing. If the trick button, like, was the opposite, like, spin and like that, I could just, like, move my fingers between Y and B, like, at will, and my fingers would probably be so much better off. Save! I don't think you could, like, rebind controls, can you? Like, that would probably save me so much. Almost feels like there should be a quick rail swap like Sonic. Of course, maybe spinning and stuff doesn't actually help me as much as it might look. Boink. Boink. I might just have to go slow. Like, because my fingers are in such agony. I do wish I could rebind Trick. I think maybe if I rebound Trick, my ability to play this game would skyrocket. Because the L and R the like L button isn't the most comfy thing. Oh god. Maybe if I hold my controller like this. I'm never gonna get used to these controls. And with 2 and 3 mons, which are barely high, any high-level challenge trainers around the area, no more parties stacked at full 6. Well, that does mean you played the game less, and I hate video games, so... I argue that might be useful. Am I even going to finish this fucking game today? I have to finish this game. There was no way that what I was joking about earlier, where I'm going to take 5 hours to do these last 2 worlds, like, was going to actually be a thing, right? It might actually be a thing. Guys, I can't play action games. Kurt, that does describe, like, how I feel. Cool boss. It's just, like, I'm fighting the controls more. As, like, my fingers start to wear out. What the fuck is the last one of these gonna be? Probably gonna be like they also spin and it's gonna suck. That was it, wasn't it? No? Oh, here it is. Oh, I think they give you
an extra jump or something here. Which is kind. Nope, you can't hit me. Fucking goddamn it. Do you remember in Scarlet and Violet, there was a random trailer that an apple pie Pokemon just using stall tactics out of nowhere, it made the fight take forever for no reason. I don't remember that. Apple Piemon pisses me off because the other designs are fine. It just kind of comes out of nowhere. I realize I'm biased because I like Dragonair and Dragonite, though. It was an optional fight. Maybe that's like cheekiness on Game Freak's part. Like maybe Game Freak knew what they were doing. There has been like a sort of deliberate trolling effort on Game Freak's parts a couple times. Like there are times that they are like lucid as to what they're doing with their built-in mechanics. Oh my fucking god. My Drapple I love though. Jump. Nope. I'm trying to figure out like which side is better to like actually. For some reason I feel like the orange ring is better when they're flipping the other way. My god. I have to beat this guy. Gold is watching. I have to upset Gold. I also have to, like, be more strict about jumping before I ground pound to go fast on the rails. Because otherwise I just fling myself down the rail. Orange ring is smaller and therefore you spend less time running around it. It's the direction, though, like, with regards to, like, seeing what's coming up. For some reason, one direction is better than the other. I don't know why. I don't even think it's real, but it's what my gut is telling me. Fucking god, these rails are not forgiving as to, like, where you are. I don't know if, like, maybe the rails were larger, like, their hitboxes were larger in Sonic Adventure 2. I feel like it was less likely for me to jump off and kill myself, but every time I play that game, I get worse at it, so I could be misremembering. My fucking god. Doink. Go fast. Speedrun strat here is get lucky. I guess it's random which where the cards land. Got him. It's definitely aggressive. I need to be looking forward and not back. I need to be looking back and not forward. What? Did I, like, actually die from health? He was hitting me a lot. Fuck. He does have eyeballs. Does this guy count as a Nintendo hand boss? Very cool spider in concept, though. I don't dislike this boss. I think most of my fuck-ups are happening because of the rails. These rails kind of demand you to, like, be very fucking precise. There are even points where I land on the rail despite I have the X under me, so I'm not always sure, like, whether or not I'm actually going to land the hit. I do appreciate they also give you some extra height when you land the correct card, so you don't get fucked by that. Maybe I am glad that we did away with lives. Maybe I'm glad that lives are just kind of an obsolete mechanic. Maybe I am at the point of being, like, the guy who tries to play Cuphead and is a game journalist icon. Maybe I'm glad that we're done with that. Maybe I'm glad we don't have lives anymore. Maybe I don't want lives anymore. Go. I need to go in the other way. Fuck. My hands are a little weird, too. Fuck. And I can't look at the cards and jump at the same time. I think I should only jump. I should just, like, not try to switch rails. I think switching rails is too much of a liability because of that, exactly. Does that mean you like mixtape? Mixtape is so fucking obnoxious, and it, like, you really do just need, like, a fucking genre of interactive, like, electronic media that is not considered a video game, and then just kind of, like, isolate things to that. I feel like those kind of games ride on the coattail of games because it has an actual audience, unlike being, like, a sort of niche art ground. Like, it benefits no one to have these two things in the same place at once. It's this way. It's that card. It's that card. Please get that card. Okay, if I just don't do anything, I do fine. Is it this one? No? Fuck! You did this. The bad game that should have been a bad movie instead. Yeah, it was like watching Mike play that, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I also, like, love that the moral of the story is please let your kids, like, get drunk with a bunch of dangerous people who, like, set a fucking cabin on fire. But what a great lesson. I didn't even know it was fucking Australian, or, like, it was, like... It was subsidized by, like, the Australian government, like, art thing or something. Which is weird because it feels very American in tone. But, like, then again, all these fucking countries, like, are basically that. Interestingly, at the time, artists didn't want to label the things that game. Interactive media isn't even a new thing. There was several interactive media CDs by artists in the 90s and 2000s. That's the thing. Like, they knew they were making something that wasn't, like, a quote-unquote game, and are probably significantly more respectable for that. But when you put them in, like, the same breath, like, obviously, you know, we don't pretend that, like, Game Awards matter or anything, but they're clearly two different things. Like, they're absolutely two different things with two completely different audiences. That's like if I took Crop and Claw and I tried to advertise it to, like, a fucking first-person shooter group, like fan group or whatever, like, who play, like, Call of Duty and some stupid shit. It would probably be laughed at, and I wouldn't even blame them for it. When you call it a game, it feels like they're trying to cash in on the market, SEO optimizations. That's generally what I'm going at, yeah. I didn't even know this game existed. Apparently, like, IGN posted an article and that caused the game to exist. Like, once again, this is a case of, like, it should just not have been there. Like, it should just been in its own category. Like, if you want to, like, make your lesson, like, please, like, get hung up with a dangerous crowd that will ruin your life, then, like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, sure, I expect that kind of community to be into that, but, like, yeah, just, why did you want to be a video game? It also reminds me back when this was a big thing in, like, the 2010s, where you had a lot of these people who were like, yeah, we fucking hate gamers. Anyways, please buy our video game product. Please, I'm begging. Oh, this sucks. Okay, maybe I have a grip on this now. It seems like I just should not even touch the analog stick until I'm ready to do the thing. More than IGN, it's been getting general praise from game journalists and critics. That doesn't translate to player praise, though. Yeah, again, like, these people are, like, trying to appeal to a completely different market. What are you doing, guys? I'm not a very fancy marketer, but I fucking know, like, audiences I'm trying to, like, present and sell to. Like, I would never try to sell Crop and Claw to, like, normies who only play, like, the Halos and stuff. They're not gonna like it. Like, there's a reason why when it came to Crop and Claw 1, I barely advertised it, and it was usually to very specific folks. It's exclusively because I knew the people that would tolerate it were, like, yay, dragons. And people who, like, could tolerate old games and, like, knew what they were getting into. And Crop and Claw 2 is meant for a wider audience, but particularly targeting the dragon fellas. Because fuck video games. Is he trying to pet me? Oh my god, that's horrifying. Oh god, that took me 20 minutes. I legit get why people call it an industry plant game. I don't know if it is. Maybe it is. It isn't. No, you know what it was? It could be in that, like, maybe there's something that, like, oh, cool, like, they're subsidized by, like, Australia or whatever. Like, we'll give them rights to, like, music or something. Like, I remember that was a big thing or something. He's a friendly dark web service provider now. What the fuck is... Yeah, there's, like, a plot going on here or something. I hope the guy died of, like, leukemia or whatever was going on. I don't care about the man.
I guess that could have gone worse. At least you got Spy Tear to cooperate in the end. I'm sure Connor
Spy Tear. What is the tear reference? There's like a pun there. No, it's spider, but like there's...
if at all, but it's the thought that counts, right?
What gift?
I couldn't really advise him to take something not...
You know he's fucking dead, right? Like, he just is, like, taking meth now. He's going to die. Oh my god, I had 2 stages that went into the 900 second mark. And, like, 2 more that went... Like, 3 more that went half. I get why people say it, but holy hell, what is the message? As you said, ruin your life, get drunk, abandon your friends from what? A goddamn mixtape. But you're a 500,000 of the people who... I don't know what it was. That was a weird thing. Again, I would not have even known it existed if Mike didn't stream it. And, like, a lot of people probably wouldn't have noticed if, like... journalists just weren't trying to shove it to the wrong audience. I wish I could be happy as Clippy Tippy here. Like, he's having so much fun, like, trying to pet me. Yeah, I don't know. And, oh, and I remember the ending, like, seeing Mike playing was, like... There was that one chick who's like, yeah, I'm going to, like, burn down the cabin, or pretend I burnt down the cabin. And then tell my cop of a father, like, I'm gonna keep doing this if you don't let me, like, do this. And he just, like, lets it happen. Which, this does not happen this way. And, frankly, should not happen this way. That is someone who belongs behind bars. That father did literally nothing wrong. Absolutely fucking nothing wrong. Ugh. What the hell is about to happen? There's a 9th level. Who is the super boss? Hello? Wait, was there actually not a 9th world? Is this like the ending? Am I digital or physical? I actually don't know. The father did do something wrong. He didn't arrest his daughter when he threatened mass arson on the town. Yeah, like, that was so weird. Oh, okay, I am, like, inside the screen or something. How does the medicine, like... Is he dead? What? Oh, okay. Now we've got fucking, what is it, like, the, North Korea, like... Who is it, like, the... Oh, I guess not. Never mind. Oh, okay, yeah, now we got that. What was that one virus? Was it WannaCry? I think it was WannaCry, right? Like, this is probably WannaCry. Someone tell Chow I know exactly where they're getting all their inspirations from. Like, it's probably WannaCry if I had to guess. Angry laptop. Angry USB. Alright, time to go to the internet again. Where am I going? If you didn't know, like, WannaCry...
You saw it too, right? A virus has taken over the hospital's power systems and shut everything down.
You know, if the files are encrypted, you're fucked.
Virus. This is the virus. The one we've been cleaning up after this whole time.
Huh?
I don't know why it's
Wait, that's
doing
just a
this or
knight.
how it got access to the hospital systems, but we have to stop it now.
Well, that's
If it
easy.
uses
It
without
just
power
is
this
malware.
way for too long,
What happened was
Connor and
basically
every
they're
other
running all their
patient's
systems
lives are
on
in
Windows,
jeopardy.
and they literally used an NSA exploit because the NSA puts exploits in all your fucking computers, by the way. And then fucking fell into the hands of people that, you know, love to exploit things, and then you had the WannaCry virus.
Destroy that virus. Save Connor. Save the user.
And they kind of like fucked up because they like made it so that they had a kill switch custom domain. You could just register the domain, and then like internally you would have like a host document. Oh, there's a time limit. Oh no. So like there was a yeah, so like the way this worked was like the malware like was a super worm that went around because you know Windows and NSA and all that shit alphabets went and put a backdoor, and then I think like North Korea or whatever got a hold of it, and then like went and like did a prank where they just like spread it out across the fucking planet. I think this was like 2012 or something. This was like 20-something. And they had like a failsafe where like when locally they had like a register that like or a domain that only the local development of the malware was like made, and you can like have it say if this domain exists, then you'd like don't actually do anything. It was a kill switch. So like you could just test things. And they left that in there, and some jackass just, like, looked at it and was like, well, let's, register the domain, I guess, Lamau. Maybe we'll, like, look at what goes there. And they register it on, like, a public domain. And then, like, it just started shutting down the entire thing. And, like, then the malware, like, became inept for anything that did not already get infected. Like, obviously, like, computers still had encrypted files and stuff. But, like... It was just like a comical kill switch that just made that completely irrelevant after. Like, that just kind of like stopped it dead in its tracks. Because now every copy had the kill switch activated. Because it was like actually looking online. There were so many ways you could have just not done that. Like, the next iteration of that is probably going to have like better ways to not get shut down. I don't know when that next iteration will come, but you could probably expect that at some point. You could probably expect, like, every fucking hospital you can ever go to will just fail unless they are literally, like, not a part of the greater network. Sure hope you have insurance and healthy and don't go to the hospital ever. Yeah, so anyways, never fucking, like, use Windows is the story. Like, yeah, Linux currently gets hit a lot because of a billion exploits being found, but, like, you're not doing better with Windows. You're not. I want to say that this is, like, what this is based on. When I'm told that, like, the airport stuff was based off of the... What's it called? There's no way that this is not, like, WannaCry. Bounce. Oh, my fucking god. Save file deleted, better start over. Not even deleted, probably just encrypted. Like, my god, I wonder how long it'll be until the next version of that, though. Because, like, you could be sure, like, they won't make the same mistake of, like, public DNS. All you had to do was you could have done the same fucking thing, but you could have made it where instead of a public DNS, like, you could have done it where you just make the target domain not possible to register on a public DNS. You could have made it where, like, you only use something like .evil, right? Like, you could have a .evil domain, and that could be your local kill switch. You can't register a .evil domain, at least as far as I know. So you could have just done that, and then no one could have done anything about it. Literally, like, all DNS resolution systems would have had to set up a .evil domain just so you could patch that, or like you could trigger the kill switch. I've done like custom DNS like that before. Like, if you want to like make your internal network secure and still accessible, just set up a thing where you cannot access the internal system through any, like, IP address or anything. Just use a domain you cannot register, and then give people, like, access with, like, the special custom resolution. Like, that will literally not be possible to find through, like, DNS scraping. That will not be possible to find through anything. And you use, like, the default fallback with, like, a fake SSL cert and shit. Fuck video games. And then there you go. You are free from the internet. You just have your own intranet. If I ever write my own internet, it would probably just do something like that. Like, just custom DNS. I actually wonder how long until we start getting software-based DNS and, like, alternate things. Like, we had some things, like ZeroNet was kind of like that. I don't know exactly how all of that. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot the part where I'm on a time limit. I actually... Oh, God, this fucking sucks. Fuck. I don't think I was gonna finish that in 16 seconds anyways. Fuck. Anyways, yeah, like... Malware is such, like, a fucking mess right now. I wish I could just stop hosting, like, WordPress sites for a living. Because, my god, supply chain attacks are so popular right now. And, like, there's nothing but supply chains involved with modern websites. Timers bug out a bit with checkpoints. You can die in quick succession after a checkpoint and give you more time. Is it a bug, or is it, like, a pity mechanic? Because that would be funny, too. You know, if you think about this, this is good, because this implies the levels will be short. Like, they have to be completable within, like, maybe 30 seconds. If you know what you're doing. And 60 is just, like, a very lenient time. Assuming that they're all, like... Gold, how far did you get in this game? Are you at this point? I saw you were playing it the other day, because your favorite streamer was playing it. My favorite streamer, Mr. Beast. My favorite YouTuber. It's mostly noticed them on chase levels, like the T-Rex put them back so far they weren't even visible anymore. World 4 or 5 or something. Why didn't you beat the game yet? Are you bad at video games? God damn it. Gold, take the controller. You're clearly better at I am. You know what? I think I hate this less than the dark web level, though. Fuck. How long has passed? Like, this guy is old now. He's, like... He's probably gonna die of old age. I don't think, like... I don't think, like, this is going to do anything. I'm 100% each level as it comes, and some of them are finicky. Oh, yeah, no, I'm never gonna be able to 100% this. Maybe if sometimes I'd be like, you know, I want to play some, like, cock and ball torture, so I'm gonna, like, just 100% a level in Kilaflow. I could see myself doing that, but, like, definitely not something I'm going to be able to dedicate to, especially with all the other shit I do in life. All dates, no hint, under gold time. What do you mean gold time? Like gold clover time? Gonna be great to see how much can be skipped in the speedruns. Oh, man. I should look at a speedrun after this. Like, once I finish this, I should see, like, what a speedrun looks like. And how I will never have, like, mental faculties to do them. There are some people who are programmed with better reflexes than others. There's a reason why I cannot drive. I cannot drive. Could you imagine someone like me, after seeing how I play video games, drive? Oh my god. Like, there will be deaths. I will have so much fucking insurance to pay. Fuck. Gotta beat each level fast enough to get the best key. Yeah, that's rough. Fucking goddamn. Cheated. Gamer cheated. And there's gonna be 10 of these? Well, 9 of these? And then apparently, like, I guess the final boss is gonna be chess? Fuck. You'll usually see a silver and gold dot at the top of the screen for time levels. If the gold one goes out, you're too slow. Come on, step it up. For the first time, I did see some episodes of the Sonic Boom cartoon. I feel simultaneously amused and angry at it at the same time. Ironically, Sonic is best when it takes itself seriously as a game series about goofy cartoon animals. Contrast with, like, realistic people in cities and blowing up the arc and, like, a girl gets shot in the fucking chest. There is a sanitized thing to newer Sonic games and, like, the Sonic brand as a whole, which is pretty rough. Like, Sonic is kind of an irony culture, right? Like, Sonic, like, became so self-aware of irony that lost a lot of the bite of the original games. Someone was, like, kind of, like, saying this, too. Maybe I'm not gonna 100% this stage, because I'm bad at video games. And then I always get slow, and then I spin on this thing, and I consistently fuck it up. Fuck. How do you people play these games? How do you people play these games? I can't they believe they downloaded a Volcano to this. Nope. Go down. Kill the thing. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do after this. Obviously, this is going to take my whole day. I was so hoping I would finish this in like 2 or 3 hours. I don't think unless I get very lucky, I'm gonna finish this by the end of the 3rd hour. Point. Oh God, it's so awkward to like jump on enemies in sequence. That always seems to be hard. Like, there's a lot of times I can't predict if I'm actually gonna hit an enemy or if I'm gonna fall through, because I can't really read the depth. Like this one, okay, I didn't see the indicator, so I must have gotten lucky. Enemy placement takes a lot of getting used to. I jump over them a lot. Yeah, I hate video games. Like I said, the whole game I've actually not been able to handle things like which one of the buttons I'm about to hit. I very consistently bounce down when I'm trying to go forward. Sometimes vice versa. I do think, like, maybe switching trick with X, like X and Y for me, would make this significantly easier on my fingers. I don't, like I said, know if controls can be customized. I kind of get not wanting to let customizing controls because I don't want to fucking make a menu to do that in Crop and Claw. Like, that sucks. That sucks so fucking bad. I don't even know, like, if that's going to happen. See, like, fuck you. I was so close there. Trying to think. Oh my god, let me go. Like, I have to not press the L and R buttons, but I have to press the L and R buttons. Oh, I was trying to figure out, like, why does the UI for, like, the button instructions, like, feel different? Because in the previous stage, it was so dark, I couldn't see the black of the controls. That is exclusively just now visible because we're in a level that isn't dark anymore. Okay, I just have to go to the end. I can't focus on perfection. Perfection will never happen. Fuck. Presumably you'd see and get used to it in the first 7 worlds. Yes, technically. However, I did kind of start on the 8th world today. And did all the other worlds, last stream. Or, well, last time I streamed this. So therefore, I basically am playing this game anew on, like, the 2 hardest worlds in the game. Except for maybe some horrible bonus round. Like, actually, the bonus rounds weren't even that bad. The bonus rounds were actually not terrible. The bonus rounds I did, anyways. I cannot imagine it's any fucking better when you get to the later ones. I got lucky there. I'm just going ahead. I'm not gonna risk anything. I'm not risking it. I want to get to the checkpoint. I want to get to the checkpoint. I want to get to the checkpoint. I want to make to the checkpoint. I hope this game has a death counter just so we could see how many deaths I have accumulated. I am terrified if there's going to be a sequel. How would I be able to keep up with anything the fucking sequel does? Boink. Okay, boink. And you'd think I could, like, reduplicate things I do. I actually can't. I can never do that. They'll have to put in a blink to the sequel. I'm back. I see this level is still going well. Oh, did you leave, like, while I was still doing it? Because, yeah, it's a fucking, like, video game level for video games. Oh, thank God. Okay. My vision is literally unable to read this. It's not that I can't see it, it's that I can't process it. Guys, I think malware makes games harder. Do I have a virus on my computer? Making some food with a partner. How? What the fuck? Huh? It's very possible I'm gonna accidentally trigger the glitch Gold mentioned about time. Just because of how much I die. Oh my god, could you imagine if there was no checkpoints in this level? Yeah, there's basically no fucking way I can 100% this game. Yeah, I literally do not have, like, the faculties to do that. Nope. Stop. Nope. Guys, this is the first stage. What is it about the first stage of these games, of these places? Nope. want to go down there and stand on the things. For some reason, I do get a weird out-of-bounds feeling with the stuff on the ground. Or, I say ground, but like in the lava. What am I supposed to jump on? Those gold things are like too unpredictable. I feel like I'm once again like forgetting about some critical controls or like things. This level looks like it gives a good delay between deaths with that long drop time. Fuck. It's a very, Okay, that's one way to do it. I wanted to press the spin button, but I can't remember the spin button when I played the game. Yeah, that one worked out well enough. Chimp Pyro. Vipers probably do have high-pitched squeaks. Or like sizzling or whatever. Maybe not sizzling is the word, but... You know what, that is true. I did, like, technically not sleep a lot last night. So therefore, that's my excuse. I'm actually really good at games. It's just that I didn't sleep well at... Oh, right. I have a time limit. I can't actually stand still after respawning. You need to have so much speed. You need to have so much speed to go this distance. I can't spin, though. What the fuck? How do you do this? How? What? Oh my god. How, you didn't sleep last night, and you also overslept. No, I consider it as I didn't sleep well last night because I didn't get my full 8 hours. If I don't have 8 hours, I tend to consider it poor sleep, or 7 or whatever. And I also like woke up partway through, so I was like up like an hour plus or something. Could you imagine if I tried to finish this whole thing in one stream? Oh my god, I made it. Oh my god. Please don't fuck me up with this stupid... I was like wondering, like, how was I going to fuck it up once I got past that, finally? Okay, go the other way. If I go the other way, then I have time to hit the cube. Or fate will have it so that I cannot. Oh my fucking god. Good old physics, why? Good old physics, why? I could really use a good old physics miracle where I just suddenly bounce like super high into the sky and like zoom right to the exit. God, Sonic the fucking Hedgehog didn't have to deal with this. Sonic L Hedgehog had it so easy compared to Antivirus. Shadow, go hack the government internet mainframe. Got it. Fast. Okay, just do the joint, the boink. Doink. Up. More up. More up! More up! Down is the opposite of up! Sometimes I think about how when you are young and you were like in the 80s or 90s, maybe even my generation, where you just had the games that you had. What did you do when a game was too hard? And like you actually like physically could not complete it? Oh god. Go up. Come on. Like, was there any games that like in the time period when games were hard, like balls to the wall hard, like, were there any games that despite it was rare that you got a new game, did you just not complete it? Were you just like, this is fucking bullshit. I'm young. I'm a baby. Like, this just asks too much of me. I can't complete this. And I don't just mean like 100%. I mean like you like literally just couldn't complete it ever. I couldn't get fast FF6 because I didn't understand Blitz inputs. Okay, but Blitz inputs like is kind of bullshit in that game, the way it teaches you, because it doesn't teach you. You have to just know what you're doing. It was me with Star Fox 64 for the longest time. Really hard games I just didn't play. Yeah, but what if you just got one? I still rented it more than a few times. I still remember that stupid-ass train guy pissing me off. Oh, yeah, I guess technically, if you don't know what you're doing, that is a bit of a rough one. Macbeth, in general. Because you have to, like, hit all the switches, or else you just get thinged. Some more RPG, I couldn't get past Johnny. I guess it would be more common with RPGs, because those games are for babies. Well, not for babies, like, they require things like reading and numbers. But then you had like Superstar Sega and stuff, Paper Mario, like those were accessible for a lot of people. Even then, there were some very difficult parts. Like obviously Shadow Queen was an utter bitch in the second Paper Mario. Like, nowadays, I'm pretty sure I could beat it on the first try if I were to do a playthrough. I would have to be a little careful, but I could. Like, I can't consistently block anymore. I used to be able to hit quite a lot of super guards. I can't hit super guards anymore. That ability kind of went out the window along with a lot of my other reflexes. I think the last time I played Thousand Year Door, I could almost never hit a super guard. Shadow Queen almost made me quit playing. It really doesn't help that it has a very, very long cutscene, and you have to do a whole much easier fight beforehand, which just takes a lot of time. Every iteration just takes forever to go through. So you might get there, and then you may get like 50 HP off of Shadow Queen, and then you die. And you just have to do it all over again. I have no idea how I got to Bonetail multiple times and then actually beat him. Actually, I remember the first time I beat Bonetail, there was not enough damage I was outputting with what I could do. And what I ended up having to do was I sacrificed all my party members while Mario just kept charging power, eating hot sauce, like doing everything. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. And then, once, like, the final partner was dead and had soaked up all the damage, Mario did, like, the super duper, like, hyper jump or whatever, like, long, like, big jump. And I was like, I have to hit this. If I don't hit this, I literally lose. And I managed to hit it, and I did, like, 70 or 80 damage, because he heals himself. Bonetail will heal himself after a certain point. I'm lucking. I please do not make me unlucky. Oh my fucking god. I don't think I actually beat any of the Sonic games. I never played them for long enough once, though I did play a lot of them. I did play them a lot. I did mention earlier, like, Sonic Adventure 2 had some brutal stuff for me as a 0-year-old. Sonic Adventure 2 has some real awful stages. Nowadays, I could deal with Security Hall. Back then, I could not deal with Security Hall. Security Hall was literally a wall that made me restart the Dark Line at least once or twice. Knuckles had an equivalent with the Aquatic Mines. I could not do that for a while. Aquatic Mines was really awful for me. And then Final Rush and Final Chase, I've already gone in through this field that, like, Final Rush specifically. Final Chase I was able to do. But by the time I did it, I was in 4th grade, I think. Like I'd mentioned, like, Final Rush, I did not actually finish. Or I actually finished it at least before 2002. Because I was still actually at a different house. That would I would have been in that time period. But Security Hall was such a wall that I could not do it. I literally just could not do it. Because it has that time limit that keeps you there. And it was not until 4th grade that I was able to, like, have the cognitive ability to finish that stage and survive the boss fight at the end. And I'm pretty sure I did beat the stage once and then failed to the boss fight and had to do all that over again. This base level sucked too, but I don't think I have the same level of hatred that I do in my heart as I did some of those other stages. Another thing important to note is that I hate this stage. Oh, this stage. This sucks. I hate this stage. I hate this. The other thing that, like, sucked for me was, what was I saying? Oh, right. The other thing about Sonic Adventure 2, that game is so chock full of content. I never did or saw. I think I did, like, maybe a couple ring challenges. I never found hidden chows. I never did any of that. There's a lot of, like, mystique to that game that I just don't realize. Oh, hey, you. Oops, you're here. Oh, this has been ass for me. Chayoko, like, we were talking earlier and, like, we were considering that you probably just, like, felt a need to, like, laugh maniacally. This is what Radiant was saying. Like, you probably were, like, laughing maniacally for no reason while I was suffering in Dark World. And here I could see the WannaCry virus is probably in effect. WannaCry is going to win in this world. WannaCry has won. I'm not beating WannaCry. WannaCry is winning. I did it. I made through the first stage of World 10 or 9 or whatever. Guys, it can't get worse, right? It can't get worse, right? How long was I on that stage? I must have been on that stage for like 30 minutes. Under 16 minutes? No. That definitely didn't feel like 16 minutes. That wasn't 16 minutes, right? Kill has already failed. Wanna kill virus. Oh man. I was like, these have to be short because they're all like 60-minute stages, 60-second stages. Like, there's only so much you could do, right? Didn't count the restarts before checkpoint. True. That also took me another 15 minutes. The trials and tribulations. Oh yeah, I want to finish this. I did not expect it was actually going to take me over 3 to 4 hours to actually finish the last 2 worlds. On the other hand, I also knew that was going to happen. Maybe I expected it to be 3 hours. I feel like it's going to be 4. I think it's going to be 4. In fact, it has to be 4. Because there's no physical way I can complete this in 3. If every stage takes as long. The thing is, I had like 2 stages, only 2 of the stages in World 8 was, took me, only 2 worlds took me, like, over 900 minutes or seconds or whatever it is. They're the longest levels in the game, but still under 60-second levels. These are longer than, oh no. I think, though, the last one was really infuriating because of all the rotating stuff. Like, the Godot physics were fighting me the whole way. I can't wait Pyro to finish and be like, Killa, you did it. Meanwhile, everyone in the hospital is dead. So there's something I did observe, by the way. So my hands are in utter agony. If there's no way to, like, change buttons, right? Like, you can't remap buttons. I think I could play 500 times better if Trick was my X button, like whatever this is. Because then I could, like, do things like this and this only using face buttons. But because the Trick button is, like, above B, instead of having something usable that I, like, press all the time, I only have Trick. And I think that has also, like, massively crippled my ability to play the game. So I don't know if there's remapping. I don't blame you not wanting to do remapping if you don't want to, because Godot remapping sucks. I don't know how to do it. Crop and Claw 2 is going to suffer for it, and there's nothing I can do about it. Goodbye. I know it's like the L and R buttons are supposed to do things, but I feel like they are stressing my fingers out on my gamepad significantly more. That is like just one observance I've had that has made this very difficult on me. You can rebind stuff via Steam. I'm gonna hope that people will just do that with Crop and Claw 2. Like, menus are such a bitch in Crop and Claw 2 right now because there's so many of them. But yeah, it's definitely, like, one thing where I have to go out of the way. Yeah, I tried doing keybind 3 times, it failed in different ways. Fucking hate keybinding so much. But yeah, it's like, cause like, I have to perpetually, like, almost always hold my right trigger. And it's not great. It really is not great. My problem with making keybinds is I need ways to present which my problem is going to be the keyboard, right? Because, like, I don't know how best to map all the controls and show things. That's not trivial. Especially for keyboard, and especially for international keyboards. That's not trivial. Like, Zeph has said, like, he has, like, a weird key that is used for... Because he's in Germany. He has, like, a weird key that was used for... What's it called? Like, the 2 buttons you use in Crop and Claw 2 for interacting and stuff like that. And it doesn't work. Or, I mean, it's not something I can just point to and say, like, here, just do this. I would need to, like, get the key and hope that, like, whatever tools I'm using are, like, asset packs for keys, because I don't feel like remaking an entire fucking keyboard. Like, keyboardists are, like, the worst people ever. Get a fucking gamepad. Just get a fucking gamepad. I still don't know why Kilaflow seems to always treat the Steam controller as if it's a keyboard, though. Even though I've set it to use, like, gamepad controls on Steam's interface, it seems to only want to... Killa wants to treat it as if it's a keyboard and mouse. And therefore, I cannot play with a significantly more comfortable Steam controller. I'm not sure why. I'm assuming that's on Steam's end or something. Or, like, something is wrong. I assume that is not something that is happening as a result of... I'm assuming that's not happening as a result of something Killa related. I'm just gonna let this take me. I'm not a gamer enough to, like... Oh, fuck. Right, I'm gonna be wrestling with the... Godot must not recognize it yet. It's a new controller, and after all, it does some weird stuff. Well, Steam Input should be feeding in normal controls when you set it to a normal gamepad. And it's weird because I had other things, like, pick it up. Like, I played one of Turquoise's,
other games. And the one that was running native in Linux through Proton was picking up the Steam controller just fine. Maybe it was by chance, I'm not sure. But then I played another one which only had a Windows build, and it did not receive the Steam controller very well. But I'm going to assume that this is because it's like Windows and Proton and just not clean Linux stuff like it should be. No, don't use the balloon. Don't use the fucking balloon. If you use the balloon, you get fucked. Stay on. Stay on, asshole. This playthrough must have been just utterly infuriating to watch. Like, someone who does not play, like, fast action games because cannot literally cannot play them. And, like, seeing all the new and innovative waves that I managed to fuck up. I just realized I never calibrated the Viper monitor. Monitor? The fella. Don't jump. I fucking hate that balloon. When do I unlock the gun? So that I can shoot the balloons without getting fucked over by them. I hope that the WannaCry wins. Fuck you, catfish. Let's see. But yeah, it does suck because like the analog stick is basically like the biggest thing that shuts down, and then the face buttons are just all wrong with their inputs. I think one of the face buttons opens the menu and it's really weird. There is a maneuver you can do to avoid the balloon's easier slide. I keep forgetting the slide because the slide really doesn't come up very much. Slide keeps your Y position. It is nice to know that. I feel like the furtive slide so easily forgotten. There was that one bit in World 8 which you literally had just the sign that said slide, because I guess that's like one of the best ways to do it, and it's just completely easily forgotten. Fuck you, catfish. I'm sure there's like a hilarious speedrun strategy involving these rotating cubes, the like vertically moving ones. I'm sure someone significantly better could like utilize the janky physics to pull something off. I slid there. It's probably really good for the like don't touch enemies run. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump this way. How much of a delay do I have when I start? Can I like walk forward and still? Ooh, I can. Finally, I got the cycle. Don't die. Don't die. Please don't die. I want to have to redo work. God damn it. Wow. Surely, this stage won't take as long as the last one, right? I feel like I did get to this one's checkpoint faster, though. But there's 2 checkpoints in this one. That might be a problem. No. No! Yeah, something we're also saying was, like, how fucking hard some of the stuff in Sonic Adventure 2 was. I keep forgetting the slide button. I think that's also been throwing me up here. I keep forgetting which button is actually slide, and I think I'm sliding when I'm actually spinning. Honestly, I just wanted to see his face wiggle in the window. I'm ready to fight chess. I just have to finish, like, a couple more stages. Okay, I'm good. Oh my god, there's still more checkpoints and times. Oh no. And if I get really bad times, I might actually have to restart the level all over from scratch, which would really fucking suck.
It's starting to get dark. I don't know if it's because it's... Oh god, it's already 6:40. I have to complete this today. The game accounts for that a bit. Oh, like if you suck so bad that you get, like, basically time soft lock? Gold did mention something about a bug, which seemed to mention that, like, you can, like, die really fast to get more time or something like that. I don't know why I just kind of let that one happen there. I don't know where to go from here. That's awkward. What the fuck? Huh? Do you have to, like, kind of, like, just get really good timing with the thing or something? What's going on there? Okay, maybe I have an idea on how it works. And hit, and boink, and... Okay, I'm good. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Okay, that is the home stretch. Hey, we haven't seen these spikes in a while. Sad fish is happy fish. Okay, this is probably going to be a tolerable segment. It's just running forward a bit. Ow. Go this way maybe. Go that way. Or just go too far and jump over the thing. Shink, 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 shink. Fuck you. It's fine, this is so much easier. Oh, this is like fucking a spa day compared to the fucking rest of everything I've done ever since entering this world. Or that happens and then I get sad again. I am not very good at when it comes to depth perception with the enemies like that. Sometimes I think I can make it even if I don't see the icon, and sometimes I might have seen the icon and then I just hit just barely too late. Maybe if I played this on a CRT, I'd actually play like a god gamer, because I'd be like really fast. Like, I'd get like a 0.00001 improved latency. And then I would actually like play like... What? I absolutely did not get hit by that. You are cheese bricks right now. Here, go, go, go. Oh my god, why am I now getting hit by that? I was not getting hit by that for like many times. What the hell? What changed? Is my like reflexes actually getting worse? Which is a very realistic thing. Like I said, I also didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and I woke up at like 1 p.m. when I usually go start these streams at 2. So I started this a little late. Fuck you. God damn it. There was no saving that. Go. Go. Fuck you. Yeah, I feel like I bounce through enemies, especially like when they swim up. I don't know if like maybe I'm going too hard on the collision and then I just fling through or something. Like something's weird. I think if an enemy is not stationary, it makes it less likely for me to actually like land the hit correctly. Or like land it consistently. But I can't verify it. It's a feels based, but I don't know if it's correct. Boink. So the thing with that is Godot area stuff, I think. Oh boy. I'm guessing you use areas more than like rigid bodies and stuff like that because the more complicated physics is just annoying. Your hitbox is diving the already activated inside a big enemy. Yeah, like stuff like that is like kind of what I felt was going on, but I wasn't sure. Especially I wasn't sure if you were actually using areas or if you were using some kind of real collision. There's something I have to ask. Okay, with the monitors and the enemy like portraits and stuff, is there like somewhere in the stage just like a layout of the enemies like in their forms, and you just got like a camera that you pop over there, or are you actually like using a camera that is like in front of them in like the specific individuals? Like what is that viewport's camera pointing at? I'm assuming that it is in fact a camera pointing and like rendering in real time and not something pre-rendered. No, there's a camera that snaps to a position based attached to that enemy. Okay, so it is that kind of thing. That makes sense. Camera can only see a visual layer that the enemies are. Yeah, okay, yeah, I've done that before. Like if you look at the Arrow like flight demo I've done, I did kind of like implement a system for viewing only characters, so that I could basically do like, you know, Star Fox-esque chatter. So if the enemies are too close together, you might see each other in Windows 2 like Fog Grips and World 3. Well, they're just really good friends. They're just like over there in the photo booth, like taking wacky photos of each other. Having a blast. Tiny. Oh, fuck God. Okay, I need to like turn my lights on in my room real fast. It's starting to get dark. Oh no. Spooky. Oh, it's nice out. The air currently has that feeling like when you think it's gonna rain. It has that like electrified feeling outside. Anyone know that feeling? I love that feeling. It's that ozone feel. Like I love that ozone feel. It's so ozony. Oey? Okay, have to give my hands a second to rest again. Oh, that I'm going to have like carpal tunnel after this. Okay. Don't mind me just snapping these off. Now imagine playing this game, but you only have like these weird finny things and a viper tail, and also the face. I should just do like 30 minutes of Wii Fit, like between levels, so that by the time I get to it, I'll feel so much better. Actually, give me like just a second. I'm going to grab a glass of water or something. My poor throat is suffering as much as I am. Okay, mana. Much better. Okay, I feel like the upper side of my arm, like my hand, has like it's like I feel like it's worked out so much that I'm gonna go to bed and then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and it's gonna be like twice as buff. I could probably kill someone with this hand if I punched someone after like the ache wears off and all the muscles get like filled up with more meat. I'm going to be one punch serpent. You gotta loosen up on the inputs. I can't, that's the thing. I can't. Because of how much I have to like press and do things. That's the thing, cause like I don't play a lot of like very fast actiony games. So getting hit by this is a shock. I can't even believe I'm this far. I feel like I'm the only one in the like sort of Hydra circles who play and make action games and like fast games and like hard games. I'm like the only one who like does RPGs and slow stuff. With fast games, it can also be less is more in terms of input. That's what I would think, except for the fact that I can't orient myself fast enough. Alternatively, your tendons are strained and will get permanently damaged if you continue to work with them, like I had with tendinitis. It'll probably be fine. I mean, there's only so much left. But yeah, the routing and stuff is unfamiliar, so I basically have to learn the level. And learning the level is like also part of it, and that's the hardest part. Because you have to like get... Also, it could be in part my control, right? What the hell? What's going on here? Oh, I see. Oh. It could in part... Why did I do that? It could in part be that my gamepad is just too... It requires me to push down too much. It could very well be the gamepad, because like this is not like I said before, like the Steam controller is so much more comfortable and ergonomic feeling for the kinds of inputs that I'm putting into this. Oh well, that guy got to fly off, so I will not be 100%ing this stage. What the hell? Oh, right, yeah, right, I didn't actually have that. That was, like, one thing I didn't like about those fellas. I mentioned it, too, and it's really, like, one of the roughest parts about this is if you're going for all viruses and you miss... If you go to a checkpoint and then you miss one of the, flyers, that's kind of just it. Like, you failed to 100% the stage. Or at least the virus stuff. Because... They don't respawn, they don't reset. No enemy seems to reset, as far as I can tell. Because they all are usually, like, in their own domain. They're, like, those are, like, the main exception, as far as I know. So it is case more like they are the exception. Oh god, I, like, read a message and got... You know, I don't have to, but I do want to, so... Yeah, but Radiant, now I'm not gonna get now I'm not gonna get watchers and viewers. How can I get viewers if you ban all the advertisements? I'm seeing like an orange button there, and I don't know what that does. I don't actually know if it's that or if that's just lighting. I'm starting to wonder if like all these stages are vaguely themed after their corresponding stages or something. I'm killing your reach. Oh, there's a second one of these already. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Yeah, like I think these were specifically level 3 mechanics. That and we're also on a, you know, a giant train. Something that has tracks. I don't know. It's not really Dino Run at this point. This is kind of its own thing. Friend, and friend, and friend, and go up and up and up, I said. Up. Okay, that's 2 up. Maybe not that up. Oh, it would be nice if I was able to use the fellows. Maybe I should be using the worms. Maybe the worms are like the secret. Oh, they don't. These ones actually keep moving. Oh, I kind of had too much thing there. God damn it. Carefully, whoop. Up. Please. Up. Up. Please, I have a limited time limit. Please. Up. Huh? Up. Okay, that's a little... Ooh, that's... I don't like these. What? What hit me? Huh? Okay, well, I'm about to run out of time. Oh, this is ass. Oh, God. Oh, that is like... That, like, is anti-me. Okay, too fast. Go. Boink. Okay, that's the way to do it. That seems better and more effective. Can't, like, get myself in such a position that I don't trigger those. Well, that one? Oh, no, that one is. Goodbye. Oh, ow. Funnily enough, I don't actually know how drastically my playthrough would have been different with the thing that makes it so if you took damage and, like, died from damage, you would have restarted the whole stage. Because I don't think getting hit was often a big thing. It was mostly, like, all been fucking flinging myself up there. What the hell? It was mostly an issue of I always was just, like, falling off or getting instant-killed. Ooh, but you know what? Maybe instant-kill enemies, like the spiders and stuff, like, I guess that could have actually, like, led me to lose a lot of checkpoints if that counted. Go up. Go up. Oh, right. Fuck. Like, if instant crash enemies would have punished you by losing checkpoints, that would have been rough on me. I hope that everyone who ever made me play an action game plays Crop and Claw and suffers all of, like, the RPG tropes. Like, that's my equivalent of fuck you mechanics. God damn it. I also love RPGs. Oh, well then spend $1 billion on Crop and Claw. Especially Crop and Claw 2. I'm hoping the demo will be done soon. That has been like an attempt for the past fucking 3 months. I wanted to get it done multiple times by now, and there's always something that comes up that makes it such a bitch. I would make one if they weren't so, oh my goodness. That's the thing too, I can't do these kind of games because they're very feel-oriented, and I can't do feel-oriented because that involves a lot of fucking physics and math, and that shit doesn't work. But, where I excel is, like, systems. I excel at system design. And so I can handle things like that. But yeah, it's not something that just anyone... This is... I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh god. This is weird. I know there's like a certain way, like you can go through some of these faster based on how they kind of flip you around. But that is fucking brutal. Go up. What are we doing? Why am I... But yeah, so like when it comes to making RPG systems, I'm actually a lot better at that than I am with any other kind of type of game or whatever. That and certain like just under the hood systems. Like I have a lot of secret tricks that makes handling the complexity of many of these systems like doable. Oh god. I feel like I'm pulling teeth. Oh, that's the end. Oh, it's not the end. Can I go back? Could I have, like, done a skip there? That would have been nice. I think I might be in trouble. That's probably the end. Well, I guess we're about to find out. 15 seconds, here we go. I think I had like 9 or something when I got here. I don't remember. Yeah, Crop and Claw 1 though, Crop and Claw 1 might be more niche because it's closer to a Famicom RPG, so if you're of that age, maybe you can understand it better. But if you want... God damn it. I can't keep the momentum up. I need to keep the momentum up. It's also on the handheld, actually. So you said you were trying to get these things running on handhelds. Yeah, if you have one of the ones that support Portmaster, like one of the firmwares, you can actually play Crop and Claw 1 for free on there. Because I did put it up there for free, just for fun. Crop and Claw 2 will also get the demo once that's ready. Hey, only 8 minutes. That was like the easiest stage so far. I'm saying that with like tears in my eyes. Hey, where's my coaster? Hold on a second. I'm getting water all over my table. Okay, here we go. So I have a Blu-ray that failed to burn a while back, like a couple years ago now, and I've kept that Blu-ray because it is just the coaster I use for my cup. I am looking forward to the rain. Oh man, when I finish this game, I'm going to be met with like rain, thunder, and lightning. It's going to be awesome. I've been up for 6 hours. That's probably why it's so weird that it feels like 7 o'clock already. What the hell? I'm not even halfway through this. How long have I been in this world? I think it was about 2:20 was when I beat World 2. And it's 3:30 right now. So that's about an hour and 10 minutes, 70 minutes of me going through the first 3 stages of this zone. Oh god, it's gonna be a rough night, fellas. I'm definitely gonna have to like figure out some way to restore my health after this. I think I could do it. It is gonna go late. It's gonna go a bit late. I can't wait to see the boss. I have no idea what the boss is because it's just like a knight or a king or whatever the fuck the horse is in chess. I can only guess that in this world, WannaCry is just a chess game. Oh god, what the hell is this? Okay, yeah, so all the levels seem to be like reminiscent of the stage they're based on. Or like which one they correlate to. I'm not even trying for the viruses. There's no hope anymore for me 100%ing any of these stages. And also like still having all this. Seeing a appropriate action is seeing a disc saucer. Not even that. I didn't even notice the disc saucer was the last thing I noticed. I actually didn't even notice the disc launcher at first. What I noticed was just this clusterfuck, basically. Oh. Something you missed at the start of the stream, I actually did use some of the advertisements for, I just, like, overlaid a bunch of them on top of the, like, little streaming starting segment. Oh, when I went to get a drink, I should have pulled that up. Right, and do that. Oh, I went so hard that I fell. 9-4. I have to get to like 9-8, and then 9-9, and then 9-10. And then I win. God damn it. Just go. Just go. I can't wait to get to the end. It's like, you're winner. Like, there's not even going to be an ending cutscene. It's just going to be your winner. You are winner. Of all things I could have landed on. That's like the one time that the snake, like, shield deflection has ever mattered to me. Why is that there? Whoops. With all these enemies, surely, like, the disc seems like the slow route in a way. Oh, I think I landed awkward this time. What happened? Like, what? How fast would it actually be to just do it that way? Alright, I have to remember how to play the game. Okay, yeah, I can't go that fast. I just have to dive into the sphere and run away. Well, sphere, more like the disc, which is just like a flat sphere, basically. Fucker. We love the discs also in this household. I can't say I'm... Well, you know what? It is the easier and faster route through this. So, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna give you that. Snake? No! Jump into the super fast thing. So there was a time I was in first grade, right? And so because I saw like Wizard of Oz when I was really young, I was like into Wizard of Oz and tornadoes and stuff. Even though I fucking horrified at tornadoes, like I thought they would like take you away or whatever. And there was like a tornado book I got in first grade at the library. Now, as people would notice, oh, I've been like missing this whole checkpoint right here this whole time. Now, as people know, I forget things like immediately after I am like doing something. And I literally have no control over it whatsoever. And that's always been a thing. It actually happened in this case where I rented the book and was like, okay, yeah, you know, and you're not supposed to like use it because you don't own it or whatever. Then I went home and I immediately like wrote like my tornado book on the like the front leaves. And then like I just didn't. I just didn't. I didn't.
I'm not the one doing this. This is all that stupid Horizon's fault. Because
Of course.
nothing now. Keep going.
So we're friends now, right? And so, yeah, I just like went and fucking wrote in that book like I owned it, and then I just turned it in. I just turned it back in. Did not understand like what I did, even though I kind of like just forgot I didn't own it. After knowing I didn't own it. And then like, my parents had to pay for the book. And like get a replacement. Basically, there's no hope for me when it comes to like doing things correctly like that. I do not have the short-term memory that like makes me functional. It's a miracle I can do any kind of programming, honestly. But I think it's because I don't have actually any reason to believe like I can. I don't know why I do it. I don't even know what the correct pathway is through this anymore. We all have our own grooves. I hate video games. There's always a way to do something even if it's weird. Yeah, like that. Fuck. Shit. Just like, free book. It wasn't even that. It's just, I kind of like forgot what it was. Like, I was like, yeah, the library book. Anyways, I'm gonna write in it now because I have this tornado book. Cool. And then I knew. Like, I knew. That's the thing. I knew. Fuck. I can't read this level at all. Where is the exit? If okay, I just have to like go through the gates, I guess, and just hope. Like, but yeah, it's a miracle I can program. I honestly don't know how I can do it. I don't know what it is that makes my brain able to do it when I can't remember anything. You definitely see it a lot on stream. Like, on stream, I just lose track of what I'm doing immediately. What the fuck? How? Damn it. I hate gravity so much. I'm gonna turn off gravity in, like, the real world, so I don't have to deal with it anymore. Just no more gravity. Guys, the owner is dead. The owner is just fucking dead. Like I said, he's not gonna survive this anyways. He's old. He's like literally on a hospital bed. Go. Go! I need to remember the button that makes me go further. No. Damn. Not here. The exit's right there. It's just, I can't, like, keep it in sight. Like, they always say, like, keep your eyes on the ball. I can't keep my eyes on the ball. The camera's flying all over the place. He's not old. He's in his 20s. He's just a programmer for a living. Basically the same thing as being a 60, 70, 80-year-old. With the shit you have to deal with increasingly and how much worse it's going to get. Guys, I'm still going to play around with Rust and see, like, what happens, but I am still going to constantly make fun of Rust users. I will not, like, give Rust any benefit. God. Jump through the gate. Okay, jump through this gate. Okay, okay, and the gate's right here. Oh my god. Easiest stage so far. Only 5 minutes, 22 seconds of my life. Could Rust prevent you from using Rust? Only if I programmed a different language on top of it. Y2K dystopia. What took so long? Okay, I think halfway through. We're on 5-5. What was it? 5-5, 9-5. Okay, so 9 to 5. Speaking of, like, doing things is impossible. I still am generally fine with C and C++, but I just don't want to deal with certain things like the stream management and stuff, so I'm like hoping that maybe Rust maybe has some decent tools, and also I'm just like fucking bored and I want to like pick up stuff. C and C++, I should just call like the DSL that. I would like to eventually, like I say, like make my own engines, but I can never make my own engines because I have no time. Let me do the thing. Let me win. Let me win. Let me win. Stop putting things in my way that make me lose. Oh, I guess there's like springs on the things I'm supposed to be hitting. Oh, there's even like a spinny thing here. Huh? Oh, well that was pathetic. That spring didn't do anything at all. God damn it. No, hit the spring, motherfucker. I'm sure I could. I'm so close to the end. I just have to, like, complete the game. That's all I have to do. I just have to complete the game. Why is that spring jump kind of not good? Okay, it's gotta be a checkpoint soon, except for the fact that I died, so I have to do all that again. I don't care about that last virus. Fuck you. Right, we're in, Townsville, city of Townsville now. Right. Where's the next thing? Oh, thank God. The only problem is I still have to like, do cross-compilation with Rust. Like, you're not getting away with that in any of these kind of languages where they are binary based. Like, you have to do that. Oh wait, maybe I want to go the other way because there's a bouncy boy there. Parrot, happy parrot. First scene did say focus on the time we come back to save them later. Yeah, but we'll never actually go back and save them later. What is this? Maybe that's not a good idea. For some reason, I knew that, like, going in there was a bad idea. I just felt it. Like, yeah, why would that just be there? That's not gonna go anywhere. And I knew it, and I just did it anyways. Oh, there's a thing there. Kilaflow, 100% speedrun got their work cut out for them in World 9. Teleports point to where they would send you. I have never noticed that. Really? Well, that one doesn't point anywhere since it just points to itself, but I didn't even notice when it reset. I hate that, like, area cookie, whatever the hell that would be called thing. That is kind of rough. Well, maybe it's like their direction is what it is. Okay, this is how this is supposed to go. It's funny meme. I like that. What the fuck? Oh, the exit's like right there. Okay. Whoa, the camera's stuck like this. That might be a problem. Uh-oh. Where am I? Wait, what? I think the game actually expected me to complete it's like after moving the camera and then just didn't reset it. I think it might have thought like, okay, you got this far and it's like impossible to lose, and then I managed to lose anyways, so I'm stuck in the side view now. Oh, this could be a problem. That checkpoint was added in the patch. It didn't exist until recently. Oh, this checkpoint is definitely good to have. Make no mistake.
I'm guessing maybe it was not the most tested one. Or maybe anyone who did test it was like easily able to get over to the end from where I died. Okay, right, it's here. Right, okay, and then I just do this. And then, right, anyone else was like good at video. Why am I here? What? Huh? Please, and then how do I jump? How do I get up there? How what? Huh? Wait, can I like go this? What the fuck? No, that checkpoint was always there. Has like literally no one died playtesting this? Like, and where I'm dying right now? Am I like the first person who managed to like fuck up at this part so bad that I fucked the game up? I only found this bug recently and it'll be patching. I'm glad I'm such a good bug tester. A few people did like very recently. Guys, I am cutting edge. Like 3 people at once, you included. Just within this week. You'd be surprised how good some of the playtesters are at this game. And that's kind of the hard part about making games, right? The more, like, if you have someone playtesting the game a lot, they get good. And when they get good, they miss bugs that bad players like me would find, because bad players like me die in stupid places. Yeah, it would be just a simple, like, you know, just tell, like, when you respawn here, I don't know, just, like, add a little flag that just resets the camera. But, yeah, like, if no one ever dies there, you're never going to notice that. If anyone making an RTS, hit me up. I suck at those. I fucking hate RTSs. I can't play RTSs. That's another one of the genres that no one can make, including me. Like, I can't play those. I can't make those. I don't understand the appeal. A lot of them are, like, really long games, too. Like, they seem just miserable. And they're never fun-looking. Like, they don't... Like, this is a fun-looking game, right? RTSs never have that. They always look grimy and gross. Pikmin is technically an RTS, but that's Nintendo doing, like, Nintendo stuff. So I'm not counting it. My eyes are literally going cross-eyed at some of these stages. Okay, fuck. Can we, like, go to this one? That was a terrible idea. I hit as many batteries. This is like a game where you, like, collect the spicy pillows, right? Like, that's what you're supposed to do. Would you expect the checkpoint to work by every single one? You'd not have a reason to check a specific one. Yeah. I know with Dessert Junior, one of the things I often have to test is, okay, the game says go this way. What if I don't? Yeah, that's like a big thing, too. Like, in game development, game design, games are fucking horrible and I hate them. Is that there is always the factor of, what if the player just doesn't do what you want? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't understand this one. Maybe I don't want to go down there. Maybe I actually want to go up. Wait, how up can I go, though? I can't really see. Oh, yeah, I can't really get around this. This is just something I have to do. These are parts where the janky physics I can't really use in my favor. Like, this I am not very good at about. I don't understand a lot about things. Ooh, that's a good one. Can I, and then, like, do this? Okay, I got lucky. I'll get to sidestep the problem because my game's a punch-out. Like, if the player doesn't do what I want them to do, they get punched in the face for it. That's one way to do it. Pause.
no pause. You know, give me the fast forward. Because fast forward is the most likely for me to break things and it'll be funny. I think I might have made a mistake. Oh, okay, we're just back to another one of these. Kilaflow does not endorse playing with inflated batteries. If the battery device is an inflated battery, please turn it off and take the thing, basically. I did see, like, the videos of, like, when people try to make their own Pandora's battery for PSPs and ignited the fucking things. Lithium batteries are fucking horrifying. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I'm already at the end. Why are the levels getting easier? Relatively speaking. That one only took me allegedly 1:35, minus like maybe another 2 or 3 minutes for the start. I hate when cold water goes and just falls on me. Fuck you. No time to be miserable. Hold on, here we go. Okay, should be Airport Land next. We flew the giant, funny. Alright, everything about the, like, this just came back to me. Pandora's battery was one of those things where I understand vaguely how they work, but it's bizarre method of jailbreaking. Isn't it that they're basically the battery firmware is hacked or something? And, like, the battery information code or whatever is basically an entry point for an exploit somehow? Which is a fucking hilarious exploit, might I say, if that is how that worked. Like, if what I assume is a feature so you can read how much is left in your battery, like, becomes an entry point for custom code, is so fucking good. I don't know how to do this. I never, of course, had a Pandora battery. Like, by the time I was doing these were all, like, soft moddable. Sony internally had a special battery that sent a specific pulse to the first startup that boot the console into admin mode so they could flash the firmware in the factory. And someone stole one of those batteries and reverse engineered it. Oh, so they hid like a routing method in a battery process, and that's fucking wacky. No, you need to die and then die and then do this, and somehow you get over there, and I don't know how. Old consoles had such fun ways of being broken in. Like, the reason why I even had Twilight Princess was for a while. I mean, I did want to try it out because I was getting into Zelda at the time. I was playing a lot of, like, different Nintendo IPs I didn't get to for a while because Smash had some demos. Ocarina of Time was one, but Twilight Princess was one too. Twilight Princess being, of course, like, one of the biggest hacks of the Wii at the time, because you could just use the save file exploit to break into the game. Nowadays, though, it's even funnier because all you do is just, like, use a custom message board thing, and then it just works. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Always felt like one of those me under the truck things, like, what do you mean you have a battery that hacks your PSP? Are you stupid? It's a battery. It's not what those do. But no, sure enough, on the PSP, that's exactly what the batteries can do. It is very funny. Like, there is a Mew in my PlayStation. I have to wait and, like, grind this until I unlock consistently getting through here. God damn it. Omega something. Omega anti-air. God damn it. I still think the Jet fella was probably like one of the best set pieces in the game in regards to a fight and everything. It was very fun to just bounce around and like get thrown in the air and she's just like spinning around and stuff. Fuck you. Definitely a highlight. Yeah, I'm not topping Drek Overhead, that was peak. Dig hook. The good news, at least, is that once I'm done with this game, that means that Kilaflow will never be able to, like, have things again. Like, all the viruses will be gone and dead. There will be no more viruses in the world. Therefore, Kilaflow can be retired. Just bounce, just bounce, just bounce, just spam through everything. Don't wait, don't think. I have no idea what. Oh, I think I ran right into a fan. Now you're getting it. Bouncing your way to victory. I cannot win. I say like that was like what I was doing. Truth is, that's what I'm always doing. The problem is I don't get lucky. Because like when you don't have skill, you pretty much have to coast on luck. You kind of just have to hope that your fingers land in the right places. And that does not happen with me a lot with these kind of games. I think with RPGs, you could see that you can't see all the wrong inputs I'm putting in. Because wrong inputs here means like another timeline where I have to do the stage 20 more times. But in an RPG, it's like I have to like leave a menu and come back. Trust in the process. Okay, this is actually going to be a problem because I've removed the balloon. Which means this is actually going to be harder now. Fuck. Game wants you to go this way, listen to the signs and pray. I can't. It is pretty much like prayer for me. Like the timings and everything, there's so many buttons you have to press and allegedly not press. Like, the players that are really good at this are actually the ones that can afford to I never realized those guys had floppy disk. Made it this far, you built up the skills you need to succeed. Believe in yourself. There is no belief. What it pretty much is, because it will say, a lot of the ones where I really do well is actually just luck. I'm trying to think if there are any games that are fast that I'm actually good at, and like I can actually handle, but I think a lot of those ones are just games I've played all my life, and it's not fair to say that. I could go through Crash 2 and 3 pretty fast, particularly Crash 2. That's like literally my first game ever. But I cannot, like, go speedrun fast. I have actually mentioned it before, right? Like, speedrunning does not interest me at all in regards to, like, actually playing the games. And people grinding them out on stream just sounds like a chore. But what I absolutely love is, like, the concept of the routing and the trickery and, like, exploiting every fucking mechanic you can get your grimy hands on. Just so you can, like, save a frame. And like weird glitches and like utilizing everything in the game just to like fuck with it basically and just treat it like a fucking toy. the routing aspects and the like planning stuff and like all the things, everything that has nothing to do with execution, right? Like anything that does not require you to actually do it, is like the stuff I do. I think that's part of why you see me do programming stuff. Programming is a non-real-time sandbox video game. That's what video game development all about is. Like, that's all you're actually doing. You're just you are in a sandbox, and then you, like, cobble shit together, and then you put it on sale, and people give you, like, $5. Trick Hunter, yeah. There are people who just learn tricks and routing mechanisms to show to speedrunners. Yeah, but speedrunners are, like, the ones that, like, do all the things, and just, yep, here, a person did it once. I think, like someone said, I'd probably be like a tasser if I were involved. And another thing, too, because, like, as a programmer, I'd have, like, a lot of eyes of scrutiny on me. It'd be very easy for me to cheat. Like, I'm pretty sure if I wanted to make a fake record, I could probably fool a very large amount of people. I'm sure eventually we'd get caught. But it's something I could probably pull off if I tried hard enough. Or, like, developed something that allowed me to get an edge that otherwise would not have been a thing. And so it's like dealing with that kind of scrutiny on top of like doing the run just sounds awful. Also, because I have no time to speedrunner. I'm a game developer. Again, I'm playing that sandbox. I don't have time to play the same game over and over. Oh wait, that's what game development is. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing here. I'm supposed to just walk forward, right? And that's why my deving is slow as heck. But you get to name... yeah, you get to name the techniques. Guys, I fucking hate Blinks too. I don't know why that just suddenly came to mind. That game pisses me off. Everything about it just pisses me off. This is like confusing me. Like, it's really hard to describe what actually is going through my mind when I do this. I literally feel something in my brain. I literally feel like something that blocks like my neurons from firing in a certain way. It's a very weird feeling. I can't describe it. Like, I feel my mind kind of shutting down halfway through when I'm going through. It's really bad. It's really mediocre. It's like offensively mediocre compared to what the original was. There's so many reasons why I hate Blinks too. Oh my god, guys. What the fuck is the final, like, what the fuck is the Dark World stage gonna look like? Like, basically the next one, right? Concept art was the best part of it, and only, like, the monster aspects. Because that was, like, the only time we actually get to see any of the time monsters in any meaningful detail. What is, like, going through my mind when I'm going through here? I literally feel something paralyzing me. It's a very weird feeling now that I'm, like, really paying attention to why I can't do this. Like, that was luck. I could tell because, like, I was kind of, like, I had no direction as to what I was doing. I had no intent. There's, like, probably a psychology thing that could be looked into. It's like, what the fuck is going on with certain people like me when I do things like that? Gotta embrace the flow state. Yeah, I have. It's... I think because this one is, like, the game in general is, like, very aggressive against my kind of player type. So it's hard to actually get into flow. Basically, I'm too... The interest curve goes very high, very fast in a few places. The reason why I don't think is offensive and, like, it doesn't, like, break me to the point I can't play anymore is just because of the generous checkpointing. Because if the checkpoints were really bad, then like I actually don't think I could have played this without the like if the game did like ever send you back to the start, if there was a condition that could cause that, that might have actually been like a run ender for me. I think is a very good that is now just something that people who hate themselves can do and not me. The ones where you avoid actually saving viruses data, whatever, fellas, like, is probably hilarious to look at for people who can do them. Because you rely on those guys to bounce you around a bit. And so, like, that drastically changes the routing if you, like, make that a fail condition as opposed to a goal. I don't actually know where I'm going. Oh, okay, there's stuff up there I couldn't see because of that goddamn ads. I didn't know, apparently, that you can just do this, but I don't know how to do it with the gamepad. I probably should have done the thing. Damn it. Looking forward to trying the virus runs after 100% saving them. How do you play these games, Gold? Then again, Gold is like legitimately, technically a speedrunner. Like, does technically hold the like world record of Chirax. I feel like it would be funny to see Gold actually like playing those in speed fast. I got the checkpoint, fine. The pro virus stuff is something to behold. Yeah, I'm glad it's an alternate thing and not something I ever have to do. Oh god. A lot of this stuff does fuck with my vision too. I think vision does have an aspect to it. It's not that I don't think I have any kind of like sight issues. Like I don't wear glasses. I have 20/20 vision as far as we know. If I have an issue with what? If I have an issue with vision, I think it's something in my brain. I'm glad this checkpoint is here. Holy shit. Because I cannot figure out what is this. I have to get tunnel vision in the games. That, too. Like, literal tunnel vision as well as just, what am I doing? I can only wonder what happened to go to the IRL hospital. Oh yeah, yeah, it's true, because you are technically trying to stop the malware from, like, locking up people's heart rate, like, pusher thingies and, like, IVs. Like, you want them to not be dead, but they're being, like, Bitcoin ransomed. Right, I have to remember how video games work. I'm so close. God, I'm so close. Send one Bitcoin or turn off Grandpa's life support. Grandpa doesn't interest me anyways. I am entirely only here for the critter fellas. The funny malware, the funny bitey data and things. Oh, hello, Mr. Spider. Hello, friend. They had like this Skulltula energy. That's what I said. Well, which I don't think you were here for. Chelka, is like the spiders do remind me of Skulltulas. Why did I do that? Okay, yeah, just run when they're not doing the thing. I don't know why I do this. The Bitcoin fund's making more virus critters. Good. Maybe we should let the like, I don't see any critters in the hospital. I don't see a goddamn single critter in the hospital. Who are we trying to save right now? There's like something that is throwing me off there. I can't tell what it is. I think it's like as soon as I jump, I get fucked. Oh god, this is also definitely fucking with my vision. Wait, so this is good, right? Yes, okay. 13 seconds, that's bad. Definitely glad I've kind of just accepted I'm not getting all the malware. Because you definitely would have to have good times to, like, even be able to do that. That bat is having much more fun. Look at him. Okay, this is doable. It's just I have to get there. Well, what the fuck is the last stage of this gonna look like? I don't think 9 was a boss. I think 10 is the boss, technically speaking. But I already forgot, so I don't remember. God damn it. Okay, 1, 2, happy spider. 1, 2, buckle my shoe! Joint, joint. I have to figure out what am I gonna do for next dev stream. I wonder if I should just like maybe take a dev stream and just like go over Crop and Claw 1 and just implement some of the skills there, because one of the things we need is to like actually fill out some. So remember, with Crop and Claw, you are able to make your own custom, like, creatures. So you can play both Story Party and not Story Party. So we have to have a few skills for, like, the level, like, 1 through 5 range, give or take. And then maybe a little more for people who just love the grind and demos where the progress doesn't matter. And then... fuck. And that way, even with just the demo, you can kind of like play the demo in any way you want with like a bunch of different mercenaries and just, or like do challenge runs. Maybe I should look at finally getting around the Vine Viper implemented as a species you could play as, just because it would be funny. I love how I keep jumping towards invisible cards and making my life miserable. I kind of have to keep going because I'm very low on time. Although this is like 5 seconds to get over there, shouldn't be that bad. I can't wait to see someone do the solo Vine Viper run. I have no idea if it'll be possible in Crop and Claw, especially throughout the full trilogy. It would be funny, but I don't know if it's going to be doable mathematically. Maybe at the end, like at maximum level, Vine... Well, honestly, maybe through because just sheer numbers, being max level makes you really fucking powerful against things. Because you have level factoring into basically everything you do. So having like 99 as a level that is functionally your like character bonus for being an experienced person who has done a lot of things and has good intuition. Like that ends up being super duper valuable thinging. Fuck you. This is not even hard. This is not, I can like do this. But again, it's like fighting my short-term memory, which I can't hold on to very well. Okay, like just walk in circles. Walk in circles. Okay, that didn't work. Just go. Walk in circles, run around. Don't jump on the thing that's about to flip. What is wrong with you? I need to remember to bounce too, but I don't want to bounce because it hurts my finger. Let's see. Boink. Hit the guy. I just realized this one is up. Like, yeah, I guess these guys hold the rotation that they are when they're saved from the, like, spidery stuff. Where you could just barely see it while it's getting ready to transform over, so it's like one other thing I'm looking out for. Oh god, just stay for just a second. I don't know why I can't get into the rhythm. Like I say, this is like one of those things which is not hard, but the fatigue is building up so fast that it's harder than it should be. It's like right here, right? Okay, flip. Oh, I got lucky! I got lucky! No, I'm not lucky! Boink. Okay, just... Damn it. I do have to, like, rely on the enemies more. I probably have to rely on the enemies because they are at least something I can consistently see. That helps my out-of-sight, out-of-mind struggles much better. Oh, right, I don't have time. That's the issue. Oh. Okay, just run. Just run. If I get, like, a good head start, I can take my time where I'm suffering the most. Oh, no, 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 no. Look! 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 Fuck. Finally, just lined it up. The end? Alright, I win. Oh, thank God, they just made this. I'll play around with this one just for a little bit. Chelko, that reminds me. So, you said you played RPGs. What kind did you play? And, why do I hate them all? Oh no, you've got a flyer. I guess as long as there's no checkpoint here, it doesn't matter. Maybe you have to use that one to get over there? Maybe it's like a... This is a very arcadey looking level. Did it just stick like every creature type in here? Just to be funny? Yeah, you put every creature type in here just to be funny. Oh. It's 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Okay, I have to go through. I will have to. Maybe this one I can do. Pro virus. Yay! There's one a very normal enemy here. That's a nice way to like send off the last one, but that's fine. I got the pro virus achievement. I finally got one pro virus stage. I'm so good at this game. Alright, what the fuck is this? Oh, Trojan horse. Okay, yeah, that shit. I should have, like, seen that coming from a mile away, and for some reason, I did not. I love the final level, Crash 1, so I... Hey, so about Dracoverhead. I see, so the finale is a level. What the fuck was that? I love Monty Python. Although I think Dragon still has better design. What the fuck is this? Okay, I have to like get a grip as to like how this works. Oh right, I don't have to rush as much anymore. I don't have a time limit. That's nice. Shadow of Colossus. Oh, okay, so there's balloons. Like, figure out how this works now. It feels like just yesterday I was... Feels like just yesterday I had done the thing. What was the thing? The thing with the thing? Whoa. I only wish I could understand what the camera wanted me to do. This is a very involved looking fight. I'm glad I did not spend more time in the last stage. I think I need all the energy I can get right now. It's like walking. Is he like stepping and then you use the ramps as the things? I was absolutely in the air. I want to say that it's something like that. Oh, God, he doesn't do it right away, so it's a little awkward to time. Boink, 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 and then boink, and boink, and big boink, boink. Go up. Hold the upping point. Right, boink. Okay, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. No! No! Okay, now that I like am figuring this out again. Oh god, it takes forever to do the bounce. Or the come down bouncy, whatever. Boink. Zoink. Shazoink. Oh god, this is awkward. Press down, go. Press the down and the up and down. And, nope, nope. Oh god, the angle is so precise. Wait, what are you like doing the like question mark thing for, fella? Huh? No! I don't know what I just hit. Oh, I think I hit something important. No, go up. Up here. More. Okay, this is progress. No. No. I don't know which way to go. I don't want to, like, lose my progress, but... Let me go up. Let me go up. No! No, 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 no! Well, I'm dead. Let's do that all over again, I guess. Okay, let's try this way. Maybe this will be less annoying. God damn it. Maybe they're all just different routes on the way up. I'm assuming. I don't know if it even matters. I don't actually know what the, like, I'm supposed to be damaging. I might have just gotten... I didn't really get a good look at the node that I hit. So it's a little hard to register what I'm looking for. Unless I... Where did I hit a second one, though? That's the thing. I don't know why I have 2 hits on it. Go here. No, go here. This is a very Mario boss. I feel like there's a lot of bosses in these kind of Mario games, like the 3D Mario games, where it's the boss is basically like a thing you climb on. Oops. Okay, maybe that's a bad one to go through because of that. Oh, I see. Like, I think I hit the... Okay, it's the joints, I think. And if I could hit all the joints, that'd be really nice. Alright, here we go. If I could just get to the top of the checkpoint, then that's good, because then I could just keep doing that over and over again. At least until the big plot twist happens where I can't do that. Wait, why am I doing this really easily now? Okay, that's one. Trying to blow me off. I don't want to be blown off. Well, I just got blown off. He's beginning to believe... No, I'm not! There's no self-belief going on here. Oh god, though. Anytime he moves back, it feels awful, because it's just trying to get back on there, but he does the thing, so I can't. Up, and I just want to get to the top. It's not even hard to get to the top. That's the thing that drives me nuts about a lot of action-y games. I can feel that they're not hard sometimes. I just can't do it. Rather, I can't do it consistently. And, like, quickly and efficiently. Like, it's something where I literally feel the limitations kicking in. Go up. Go. Good God. Oh, I do not like this one. I don't even... How do we do that? God, I don't want to watch this again. Have to do this every little time, which is kind of annoying. I'm seeing plugs on him, which is a very strange touch. I don't know what's going on in the front there. Uh-oh. Shit, I have to pick one of my fingers to spare. Okay, here we go. My bounce finger will be the one that takes damage today. Wait, what? Why did I lose my... Why did I lose my... Huh? Why do I feel like I'm losing that more? Did I think I might have forgotten how to control parts of this. Just on the fly, I just forgot. Or... Because, like, how... Yeah, okay, so I do... Okay, my finger just has to suffer. I have to have my finger suffering. I don't know why it didn't feel like that before, but now I do? No, stay. I'm focusing on this one. Let me use this. Or that can happen. You know what? I will take it happily. Here, I'm up here now. Fuck you. Godot, you have come through and I'm not... Kill me. Kill me, please. I'm not going back up there. There's no way in hell I'm ever going... I'm gonna, like, see if there's, like, a secret over here or something. I have my checkpoint. I don't fucking care. It's just a big arena, isn't it? Wow! Man, if I could ever, like, duplicate that again, like, consistently, that would be awesome. Here, just kill me. Thank you. I'm up here now. Fuck you. So I need to get a good grip of where these, like, horsey things are. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to go this way. God damn it. Let me go here. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down here. Yeah, I might actually have to restart because I guess that checkpoint is going to be necessary for saving my progress so I don't have to redo things over and over again the further I get. Okay, how do I want to do this? Can I, like, cheese this again? No, let me have my superpowers back, please. Anytime I am right where those platformers stick out, it gets funny. What the fuck? What is the thing that lets me... Why is it this one? What? I'm trying to, like, figure out how to keep Mega up while I don't hurt my fingers. Okay, I think this will have to work for now. But the UI is kind of all over the place there. I don't know if I'm actually in Mega or not. It's Rainbow, so I am Mega. Boink. And big. Tall and smart. Okay, there goes that. Let's not make me fall. I don't want to fall. I would really love to hit 2 of these at once. Okay, they're good. That's how I want to do the fight. I don't want to do the fight legitimately. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Well, that is super unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my index finger for this because this is painful. What? Let me... Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, do the thing. It'll be funny. Ow! I was a little off. Okay, fine. Let's just see if I can sneak over here and do it. Like, can I just cheese with Godot physics? Can I pull that off? Oh, hello. Oh, I can jump on the jello parts. Please let me jump on the jello parts. Fucker, let me bounce. Fucker, asshole. Okay, let me go over here. I'm not gonna make it in time. Too slow. There we go. I may have gone too far in a few places. Okay, orient myself. How do I want to do this? Here. Did I hit it? It's not even here. What? Oh, god damn it, I was off. I'm surprised you didn't have to hit a death point. It is definitely the funniest way to do that. It is the way I want to do it because it makes me do less platforming. And I really fucking hate platforming, it feels like. I fucked it up there. Alright, let's do other things. Oh god, the camera really doesn't like me. Let's do the funny, like, weird-ass Super Mario Galaxy things here. There must be, like, more. God. Bounce. Up. Okay, let's try this way. Let's hope he doesn't start moving back, because that seems to be what fucks me up a lot. Since I have to, like, fight the air in it, like, air itself, basically. Okay, there we go. Progress. Progress. Let's hope I don't fuck it up. I don't want to trigger that yet. Oh, there's multiple of those. Maybe I can trigger those then. Right here, yes. Fucking... Oh, there we go. That's progress. Okay, there's more things. Sitting horse. I did see... Oh, good. He stops moving. That's a very fucking big relief. If I'd known that, maybe I would have saved the other thing. God damn it. Go all the way back now. Oh, fuck. The things were there. I could have just done that. Unfortunately, in this state, I cannot cheese the bouncing things. Up. Go. Oh, god damn it. Oh, well, it's fine. He's right here. That did not help me at all. Wait, I have a lock on me. I don't know if it's actually effective. I don't actually know why I have that lock icon. It's not like I'm in the green zone. Now I am. Fuck. Oh no, which does mean I have to like... Oh wait, no, he stays down now. Oh right, because I have a checkpoint, which means the damage is persistent. Okay, right. That's good. Should've used the, like, fucking jaguar noise that is used in anytime you hit the bio lizard or something. It's not jaguar. I don't remember what it is. What the hell was it? It's like a bobcat or something. Like, you know the sound if you hear. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Huh? What's going on here? Huh? Oh, it's solid. It just doesn't look like it because of the awkward... Right, okay. Okay, progressing. Getting there. Closer. I can't wait until, like, I actually get past this. Turns out there's, like, a final super duper... I can't see. I cannot see the side of this. I don't know what the right timing is for this. But I can't wait to, like, beat this, and then it's like, well, actually, here's, like, the super final. And then we, like, go fucking flying around, and, like, Live and Learn is playing. Specifically the cover that Joel did. Nope, I didn't get hit by that. You lied. You actually aligned. No, you cheated. Up. Damn. Go here. I hear, like, people talking in the other room. That always gives me anxiety. Okay, these spikes are tormenting me. Oh, finally. Bill Clinton. Oh. Why is the HP bar blue? Is this it? Live and learn? Fly around? Oh, we don't save that guy. We just straight up kill him. Oh god, my poor hands. Okay, now the arc is falling towards the earth and we have to save it, right? Arigato. 3 periods. I love how whenever Tippy is in this pose, you can't see him because I'm just in the way. Why be so shy? Okay, I guess he doesn't say anything. Meow. Evil cat emote. Good thing that they're in a hospital because those nurses are fucking dead. You can't save a Trojan. Yeah, you whatever. You're going to die anyways. Doctor gave you like a week basically. You're gone. You're gone. Just. I liked this. Despite my hand hates this, I liked this. Pretty solid. I like that you took the Godot physics that are a fucking mess and just made that part of the experience. Most of my issues were mostly just because this is not a game I usually play, so it's not real. I don't really fault that. But I am glad to have gone through this, and oh, my fucking arm hurts. Oh god. It's also quite a lot. Like, I think like people were saying in here, like the last thing they realized was just how there's so much of this game. Which usually for like a small team, it's not easy to make many levels and content-y stuff. Oh, my poor arm. GG's. Really looks like a stellar speed game though. Oh yeah, for speedrunners who can like play at this level, I'm sure this is fucking awesome. I'm not that kind. But I wanted to see it through to the end anyways. Like, I got as far as I did. So, yeah, fuck those people. I'm gonna, like, point out, like, fuck those. You go on Reddit or whatever, and then it's like, guys, I found the solution. Hey, what's the solution? Like, pancakes, otter, cheeseburger, plushie, TV. This has been like anonymized by like Reddit anonymizer because Reddit did something stupid and pissed people off again. Or it's like they link to a dead link. But yeah, this was nice. I still think it's funny I tried to get it running on the SP. And I think it's funny I actually got it running on the SP at all. At an almost playable frame rate, but like it would not have been playable for like the speeds that you need. You'd need this at like max 60 or whatever, like a million. Like this is a game that requires very tight timing and latency and stuff. You did it. Barely. Oh, my hand needs rest, though. I'm definitely never going to play a video game ever again. Yeah, so you said this was about 3 years, right? How long did it take you to get from the demo? From start of development to the demo? Was that before or after Kickstarter, or how'd that go? I actually don't know, like, the timeline of the game. The last stream. I guess this is like having your Kickstarter has one perk, and that's that you get to pad your credits so that if you want to have some wacky credits, you can just kind of like do like all sorts of stuff in the background and just have credits instead of like having to just make up names and say like, yeah, this person worked on it. $4.29. Don't think I didn't notice that, by the way. A game made by Chow Company, the guys who brought you Chow from Sonic Adventure. Oh, my poor arm. Always keep going with the flow. Yeah, sure, that's how that went. Right. I felt like I was swimming upstream so much. Like I said, this is not the kind of game I play.
Hey, I want to show you something. Remember that thing I mentioned Connor was working on some
Bliss
time back?
Bay? No, 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 no. No, you're not
We
gonna
could use a vacation.
fool me.
Let's enjoy our retirement. You've earned it.
Spyro, you got all the orbs and the dragon and things. I'm just gonna check this. Oh, fucking hell. Is this a test level? My immediate, like, understanding of game development says that this is actually just your, that this is just a beachified version of your museum. Yeah, this is your fucking museum. Dev room. I do like that you just let that be a thing. That is actually kind of fun. It's good, too, because... Is it, like, a proper level, quote-unquote? Oh, I guess this is, like, lets you see your progress on this. I got halfway through that. I don't know all the difference. Are these just the super dupers? Yeah. You can beat it. Okay, so he's, like, a proper level, quote-unquote. Yeah, so it's got, like, all the different items. I don't recognize these batteries. It looks like they increase your max health, but I have never seen those in-game. I'm guessing that's, like, something else. Is there anything here that went unused? And did, like, you just clean this up? Like, I assume, like, before it was just, like, a boring cube place, and you're like, hey, let's make it a beach, and then, like, turn into a level. This crypt has a couple of scrapped mechanics. Okay. That's why I was, like, guessing. I did notice, like, this guy is, like, moving around weirdly. Oh, hello here. You got the dolphin friend over here. Can I... Hold on. God damn it. Oh, right. There's the exit. Right. Batteries were planned, then scrapped for health upgrades. Health upgrades are scrapped. At some point, batteries will be re-added. Okay. I'm efficient. Yay. Okay, it's :3. That's okay.
I want to show you.
Oh, I guess, okay, story just is here now. Okay, yeah, so, like, the story basically is story just takes you to the dev room now. This is a kind of game where I think you can get away with, like, gamifying the dev room. That's funny, though. Yeah, fuck video games. This was a nice little run. My fingers hurt. My poor hand is, like, falling off. I need to, like, go take a shower. It didn't even rain. I thought it was gonna rain. Maybe it'll rain later. It's a really neat world and a cool way to have the dev room open. secret levels. Yeah, there's like the bonus. I assume once you do like the only story sort of thing left is the bonus levels, but that's hard. I did get half of them, it seemed. Honestly, the bonus levels, at least the ones I did, were not that bad. I think it was like, once we got to like the latter half of World 7, is like when things were really starting to like put a lot of pressure on me. I did not actually think this was going to take as long as it took me to do like the first 7 worlds. I think Airplane Boss definitely was like the highlightest of bosses. Yeah, I thought this was neat. Anytime someone says they want cock and ball torture game, I'll just suggest this one. But for now, my everything needs rest. I am definitely glad I got around to the Hydra place too, because now it means I get around. Like, I have an excuse to like sit down and play all this shit. But for now, I don't know. Maybe sometime I'll on my own, like, get all the bonuses. I don't know, because I think there's, like, categories that, like, unlock bonuses. I think it's, like, certain keys or something. I'm not sure. I don't know if you get, like, other Steve past the bonus levels. But that does it. 100 levels plus the, I guess, 10. I did, like, 5 of them. I would say I saw, like, 80% of the game, probably. There's probably, like, a super secret, like, super hard final super duper level that would probably actually kill me in real life. But for now, I think it's time. I think it's time. The end of the world is here. Thursday? Do I want to actually try and stream Thursday? I don't know. I'd have to, like, do something sane for Thursday if I did something on Thursday. Thanks for stream. Thanks for deving. I'm gonna hang it out. Yeah, this must have been the most infuriating stream to watch. Just because of how I just don't play these games and I fucking suck at them. And let's see, there's the Moth game, which maybe isn't hard if you don't speedrun it. And then there's Dragon Fire Fire. I don't know if I'm going to complete Dragon Fire Fire simply because it's like, if it's like Bubble Bottable, it's like going to be like 100 levels. And you like game over and restart at the start. So I don't even think I physically could do it. But I am going to play it. Zeph especially has like helped me with Crop and Claw in a lot of ways by just realizing how much of the game was fucking broken. So I owe it to him to like fuck around with that a little bit. But I'll have to see how far I can get. Oh, my poor arms. It is split up into like chapters of sorts. That might make it possible for me. I never actually even finished the like Game Jam version because I was that shitty at the game. And the level that I was stuck at is one of the levels like in the trailer, so that's gonna hurt. Alright, it's time to go to bed, everyone, so go to bed. You probably should try to rest your hands. I hate video games. I love Bubble Bobble, so I got pretty into it. Yeah, that's the thing too. I like Bubble Bobble too. That and it's like dragons and all the things. So it's